Good news, everyone!
Captain since rated with 6 viewers.
Good morning. Thank you for the raid, Captain. Sorry, I'm running behind. What's up, Oak Speaker? Oh, let me blow my nose and then I'll be ready to actually look at chat. Sorry, I left for a minute. What's up, Anthony? All right, let me scroll over to chat and see y'all who's here. Oh man, Zypher, good morning. I went to go do something, got distracted.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Kevin had pre-roll. Let's go. What's up, Jimbo?
Salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Twitch do like their ads. Alrighty, folks. Let's get another alert for Captain's Raid. If you guys like watching Chocobo stuff in Final Fantasy X-2, there you go. Oh, wrong game, Aniv. We're not getting to Witcher anytime soon. Let me get the green screen a little closer. Woof. Yeah. But thank you again. Okay. Never do. Did you actually get it all done? Finally, after you had to do all that nonsense? Nah, that's fine. LDH likes to do meme raids anyway, so. Alright, I need food. There's still more Chocobo stuff? What's this game about? I don't know. Our town burned down and we're trying to get revenge. That's mostly what it is. Not that garbage? Oh, okay. I should equip some arrows. Like long distance arrow. My beloved peasant village, the game. Yeah, that's really what it is. I think I'm strong enough to move along. All right, let's have some wine for one thing, because I don't carry food with me other than wine. Whoops. Except for that dog lard. I do have mead. Do I have any beer? Why do I have so much wine? I should have taken the wine perk. The Evil King. Is that what it's about? Holy crap, I need to go to bed. Why am I so tired? What was I doing? I don't even remember. Anyway. What's this quest? Hang on, I gotta check the quest log. I know what happened to Philip. Okay. Oh, game meat. That's right. So we're gonna go hunting today. Well, yeah, it's I thought it was gonna be about. So there's like Sigismund, who's like the king that's trying to take over for the real king. And he's the one that takes down your village. And it seems like at the beginning of the game that that's what you're trying to do, is like get revenge on him. And then you just do other stuff for most of the game. We haven't really gone back to that. So, alright. We have to get meat. What is this? Oh. Alright. Alright. Man, I don't even care about the raiders, I think. There's another tourney we could go in and get some good gear, I guess. Let's go back to Ratai, right? We can sleep, tourney, get a bunch of game. I can talk to the executioner or the bailiff. And then after we finish up, yeah, that rad tie, yo. After we finish up these two things, we're just gonna focus on story. Man, where's LDH? Walk the dog or something? Oh, it's heckin' dark. Also, I'm hoping, how long, does the game tell me how long this prison debuff thing is gonna last? Release prisoner. Nope. Nope. Hopefully it's gone when I wake up in the morning. I was only in jail for 10 hours, so, you know, I think that debuff wouldn't last for days and days. Hardcore mode with all negative perk. What's up, Unbound Lopez? That sounds like a nightmare. Why? Why? Why would you do that? Okay, we're gonna need energy. Holy cow, I'm gonna be tired. I can't sleep that long because I'll miss the tourney. For the achievement? Oh, okay. That's fair then. Man, the beginning of this game was pretty brutal anyway. Fighting when you're low level is awful. I don't know if I'd ever go for all achievements in this. Maybe if I start running out of games. Yeah, so what's funny is I learned yesterday that, yeah, paying for the wench just gives you everything. I was like, wow, this is great. Should have been doing this more. I mean, the pot doesn't even have anything to eat. What the hell? Yeah. So there's a tourney happening. Got my clothes cleaned. Win the tourney. So we will go focus on that. I should see what that DLC quest is, even though I said I wasn't going to do stuff. You can stab up? Maybe? Kind of. I've gotten the perfect block stab a couple times, which is by far my favorite move and drops like half of their health. Alright, please have food in the pot. Awesome. And it was enough. Alright, where is this? He's the man. He's the DLC quest man.
Greetings. What do you need?
Want to beat some people up? The jump, so if there's a little star floating across the screen above the stream avatars, you can jump up and catch it and you get free points. Hold, stab, and point. Oh, alright. Want to enroll in the tourney?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Of course.
Okay, that's fine.
Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
We're definitely not hurting for money. Sword or Warhammer? We haven't done Warhammer, but we'll stick with sword.
I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good.
Yeah, we're going back to normal.
Get yourself ready.
Oh, you are going
You're
back?
next
Yeah.
in line. Goodbye.
Hardcore, I think, sounds pretty extreme. What are the changes for hardcore?
The first combatant will be...
Have I done it, Zypher? No, I played like 10 minutes of For Honor and got bored.
And he will face Zdeněk, apprentice to the Ratai Scribe. Welcome, our
An
warriors.
apprentice to the scribe. You suck much more at everything. Wow, that sounds horrible. The beginning of the game was just being terrible anyway.
We will witness a duel with longswords.
Longswords, let's go.
Shite!
Oh yeah, look at that. Poke him in the face.
Why, yo? Quitting?
Oh, yo, we used head cracker. Let's go. And sadist. Hell yeah, mace is a thrusting weapon. You guys aren't using maces right if you don't know
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Scarlet.
Swords. I am a stab only player. That's true. Stabbing just has better luck in this game.
Be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Okay. There we go. That's the good one.
Ha! Had enough?
Dude, I just took like 3/4 of your health away in one hit, and you're gonna ask me if I've had enough? What are you doing? We're done here.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is.
Do you remember all those medieval videos where people take their maces and just poke each other?
In this round, and shall proceed to the
I am
next
bullying.
round.
That's why I think I need to move along in the story. I'm kind of bullying everyone. Yeah, stab's really good in this game.
The first combatant will be Obram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kaling. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzik
There.
Kubla. Let us wish the combatants
We'll see if
luck.
I ever get it. Oh, I'm getting hungry again. Wasn't really hungry to start.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Long swords. There we go.
Fuck it!
Come on, son. God, I've become Black Peter.
Now!
You're fucked. Yeah, stabs to the face are like, just like game changers. Especially if you have head cracker.
Come and get it!
That's like broken if you're doing a fist fight too. Oh gosh, he hit me once. It's grunting. He doesn't have much in the way of stamina left.
Cunt!
How rude. Come on. I hit the wrong button. There we go. I got one block. Quitting? Who's quitting? That's done.
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz.
And the graphics really went up for Wii Sports. What are we doing next? Oh, Axe
The
is my
second
least
bout
favorite.
will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner.
I can't skip
Prepare
through
to
this.
watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Oh, guess I was half a second too slow. Yeah, I did the thing you were trying to do. Good job. Ooh, nice. Pokey pokey. Alright. I'll stop being so aggressive. Come on, how much stamina you got?
Now. Give up.
Modest demeanors.
Bollocks.
It's got a point on the end of it, Captain. Of course I'm thrusting with an axe. See, look, that was the perfect block, and I thrusted. Ow. So what's up, LDH? Finally here. Ben here? Twist. Oh, I see.
Having proved his combat skills in this round
Shoot.
and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round
Ah, I
of the
saw.
Ratai Tourney.
How you doing, LDH? What's up, Ligor? Good morning. Pull it. Oh, we're supposed to.
Entering
Oh,
the
is that what you
arena
guys were
will
saying?
be
Twist it?
Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla.
Pop it.
And his adversary will be
His adversary.
Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and Turk slayer at Nicopolis.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say he
Let us
looks just
wish
like
the
Black Peter.
combatants luck.
I'm in danger.
Hope I'm not in danger. Let's
The combatants
go.
have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Can we hurry this duel up? I'm getting hungry. God, I hear the grunts already.
Bottas!
His voice is different.
Ma pokolban végzett!
There you go. There we go. So yes, we've been taught this morning we can stab at the face. Habla Espanol. What? Oh! Alright, fair enough. There you go, right in the old
Az
noggin.
Istenit! Ja. Ja. Hideg, hideg! Ja. Ja.
Doesn't guard his face very well, actually. He's really bad at guarding his face.
Oh, boss man.
Come on. Sorry, Anthony,
Oh, look at
Automod
fastball.
caught you.
Ow.
You know I had Automod.
Nem bírod szusszalni?
Come on. Oh, he hit me in the gut. He's trying to knock out the pot of food I just ate. Come on.
The first victor in our tourney is...
Me! Always!
Could do with a bite to eat.
You got your second hard drive? Oh, nice, Captain.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors
Time to
will
load
fight
up
with
some
hand and
really big
swords.
games.
Roll fast! Itt vagyok! Na, ezért bevégzett.
Come on. Back up, son.
Itt fogsz nekem pityeregni?
Oh, we head cracked him. Didn't do much, but we head cracked him.
Yo!
And the motherfucker does not want to give up.
Na, ezért kinyírlak! Ja. Au. Ha. Ja. Ja.
Come on. Yeah, I can twirl too.
A szarba!
What just happened there? Oh, he got me on the head.
Gyere,
jerk.
Tony!
There we go. Dude's got armor for years. That's why I don't like doing anything other than stabs. They're so slow. Just gets you in trouble.
Labassza meg!
Balsamic indeed. We might have to do a third fight.
Kapsz egyet!
There you go.
Yeah.
Ah, Henry, please. Section 4. He's still really bad at guarding his head.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Kurva élet!
There we go. We're done.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Scotland.
Oh, yeah, crowd control's not too bad. Definitely
Lords and
something
ladies, good men and good wives.
to,
You have
to
just
practice
witnessed
setting
the
up before
final
you stream
duel
it.
in today's Ratai tourney,
Yeah, just stab everyone
for
in the
which we
face all the
owe
time.
Gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him.
LDH, I don't know if
by
you
our
heard, but we're
gracious
gonna
Sir
blast
Hanush.
their story today. I'm gonna finish up these couple side quests I have and then just kind of focus on getting through story stuff.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
I forgot to bet.
Thank you, Sir Hanush.
See you later.
See you later. It is better. Nice. Hey, I'm no longer, you know, a bad time. Guys watching the same ads. Let's go. LDH is pulling a snake. Alright. Sell this helmet.
What do you need?
Most of my armor's actually in good shape. It's actually about perfect shape. Okay, so need to find bailiff. Then we were gonna go hunting. Finish up the help the people quest. Can I sell my wine for beer? Yeah, that'd be a better idea. Yeah, that's what the bailiff is for, LDH. I have to go ask him. Oh, that could be Captain. I never considered it. Let's see. I can make beer? Oh, but I'm so unbelievably lazy. Also, I went the wrong way. Get out of the way. No, it's farther down. Bakery. It's past the bakery. I mean, I have all the money in the world. I am, in fact, lazier than dirt. That's not the way, it's right here. God, the tournament uses up like the whole fucking day. My eyes itchy, man. Oh, is that her? Yes, alehouse maid.
G'day. What do you want?
What the fuck's the attitude for?
Take care.
You guys interested in some cheap wine? Not really. Even a little. Beer! Let's go! 10 beers, please. Take a couple red rolls. 2 cheeses, and I think we're good. Yeah, that's good. Now I can go talk to the bailiff. I think he's down here in these buildings. Where are you hiding, Mr. Bailiff? Is it too late? Or am I in the wrong spot? What are you testing, Zypher? Oh, maybe he's in here. Armor smith, shop. It might be too late. What the? Well, there is an upstairs area. Cypher, that's not a good test, because you told me you just get, like, Hyundai ads all the time. There he is.
Good God, you look terrible.
Yeah, Lurkin's
Did
always
someone
welcome,
attack
Anthony.
you?
Do you know Elizabeth, the wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The
Nice.
one that's with the
Go enjoy your
executioner
walk.
now.
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
If Elishka stays with the executioner, it'll end up being your problem anyway.
Christ, oh, all right then. Tell the scribe.
Where can I find him?
He's suffering with some ailment, so no doubt he'll be lying in his chambers above his study, on the top floor of the rat house. See you later.
Perfect. Nice. Man, I love me some Taco Bell. We were closed last time we went. Sad. That's where he is. Yeah. Door? Oh, he's gonna be up one more floor. Because he's a lazy bum who can't get out of bed.
God save you.
I'd like to ask if...
Yeah.
This knee of mine hurts like hell.
I'd like to ask...
Young man, there's always someone who wants to ask something. What do you need?
I wondered if you could take a look in your books for me, and,
Books? God above, am I to shuffle around here with my knees the
My
way
God,
they
this
are?
guy is useless.
the bailiff sent me.
That's another matter, then. What do you need, friend?
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Elishka won't be happy about that.
Elishka? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son, a nice, polite lad. How is he?
Oh, you know, he's quite tied up these days.
Well, if you see
Watch
him,
zero.
tell him to
Alright,
swing
Lopez, thanks
by.
for stopping in.
And where are the Misheks living now?
A stone's throw from Ratte by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
Here we go. One more tip? Alright.
Take care.
Take care. Alright, where are we going? Oh, I have a combat skill. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. What's up, Durka? Good morning. We get a warfare thing. Let's go. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. Oh! Against all odds. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Because the only fights that I don't like are the ones where I'm, like, outnumbered. Alright, where the fuck we gotta go? Durka, how's that 5 hours of sleep treating you? I think we're gonna go to bed. We'll do that in the morning. Terribly. Nice. Yes, I can, game. What do you... Let me step slightly outside here. I can see searching.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, that was such a good moment. Hey, Teresa, you want to fix my clothes up real quick?
I've got something for you.
Is it bandages?
I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
Thank you.
God, my shit is dirty. It is my bandage.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for
12
me?
out of 10. That's
All right.
right.
I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
Pagarino. Alright. I'm gonna look at my books, but I don't think I have anything I can read. Do I? Hang on. I still have all this random crap. Can't read that. Can't read that. Maybe I can read that. Nope. Nope. Alright, I guess we're just going to sleep. There you go. We'll get up at 6. Roger, Roger. So funny. Roger, Roger, Dodger. Dude, Garlic Phone was actually pretty fun. Let's go, Pebbles. I think we're gonna head this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I put the stream back to 720 because it was just a little too much for ye old computer yesterday to do the 1080. It runs so much smoother now. Need to get down there. It is. What's up, Onyx? Damn, dude, you're here early. Where am I going?
Yeah.
Horse? I didn't mean to get off, but that's probably for the best. Hello, Governor. Aha! Let's go. Who's left? I'm doing great. We're being extra violent this morning. The weather's finally nice. Getting warmer. So much for that alarm. Yeah, we're gonna start planting stuff in a garden soon, I think. I think the ear. Starting to think I got really lucky with that armor earlier. Ooh, marigold decoction. This lock's too difficult. Toxic. Stampede the horse. Nar. Anyway, let's kill some bandits and run. Hey, Pebbles. Yo, what's up, Emily? Morning, morning, morning. Yeah. We're gonna plow through some story today. Oh, hey, that's probably the pond the guy was talking about. Oh! We're fine. Fine. Just charge full speed off a cliff is a good idea. What the hell's today? Today's Wednesday. Hello? Are you the person I'm talking to? You are. Can you stop? Stop! I need to talk to you.
God be with you.
I've got information about your daughter-in-law. Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
Wow!
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you...
I won't help anyone.
What a bitch.
Listen, you old hag. If you interrupt me one more time...
Fuck off!
I could make it worth your while.
Really?
But this one's so much
And
better.
what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
Man, I can outspeech her every way.
She definitely knows how to take care of things.
A bit
Not a
of
mustache,
help
that's true.
would come in handy. Send her here then, but don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
Fine salvation this is.
Wow, yeah, this is definitely a better situation than, you know, hanging out with the executioner who actually, you know, said he'd take care of her. What a fine howdy-do. I probably should travel to the other place instead. That's fine. Say we lie? I'm kind of tempted. If that's an option, man. That lady's a bitch. Man, Dirk has a point. Wish I could put a mustache on this helmet. What about like a big goofy mustache?
Yeah.
Let's see, this way. See, you have a side road that leads up there? Or am I gonna have to cut through the woods? I think I'm gonna have to cut through the woods. Yup. Hang on.
Yeah.
Up the hill. You can do it, horse. Oh, that's a... Okay. Say that's a wall. You can't do it, but... You do whatever you want, horse. Okay, this one might be a little tough. Nope. Okay, can't phase through that wall, apparently. Right here. There we go.
Yeah.
Ah. Supposed to talk to just her?
Greetings.
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
Hey, there's Herman.
So did you find
just
out
doing
something
circles.
About them?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
What a game.
They're not very nice people. Liska. They probably work you to the bone. But you would get fed.
Life is never easy. But at least I'd have a family.
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
Goodbye.
Hey, Herman, I saw you waiting for conversation.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything about that kin of hers?
Yeah, they suck.
I have. I tracked them down. They say they'd take her in, but I'm not sure she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
I've heard the way you talk about her, and, would you like Eliska to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to Ratai, still single, she was a sight to behold. And it might surprise you, but she even had a word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. After all the years I was thinking of her. I don't want her to leave, but I don't want her to be unhappy here.
Yep, time to send her off to her shit family. Hey, what are you trained in? Houndmaster. I don't even have a hound.
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know Mishik's kin at all.
Right?
But at least I'd have a family.
Motherfucker. Stay with Herman.
Herman could give you a family, too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth. But...
You've never met this family.
And what's the problem? That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it. And he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But did he really say that?
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Ratai.
That's true. We used to meet now and again, and...
Well, I don't know. Maybe I could go stay with my shitty family.
Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy.
Well, she also said she didn't really give a shit. She didn't really like her husband that much, and she knew he was going to get in trouble.
Yes.
Could I...
Yep.
Can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you can! You've made me the happiest man in the world.
I swear, if this has some sort of negative effect, I'm gonna be so mad. Like the only two decent people we've met in the whole game. Nice. Quest completed. Let's go. Alright. Man, should I even have this shield anymore? It just keeps getting unequipped. Yeah, let's keep it. So what's next? A bunch of hunting, I think. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Fast travel here and go hunting, I guess. We did it, fellers. We've made 2 people in this entire kingdom happy. I didn't even have to murder anyone. It's probably a good hunting spot. An ambush? Halt!
What the fuck are you looking for here? I won't put up with the likes of you.
No. We'll see how well you don't put up with the likes of me.
You're...
Dude, you almost died from one poke in the chest. There you go. We done here? Did you have a friend? I'm not seeing anyone. Oh, he's not dead yet. He just faced the rock. There we go. Nice job, buddy. Totally worth it. Moonshine! Let's go. Spirits. Preserver. Motherfucker. 0 money once again. I haven't checked to see if you actually move faster with the horse or not when you fast travel. Thanks, LDH. Thank you so much. Now, let's go hunting over here. Yep, loud. Alright. Does this place have a spot to sleep? It does. Alright, so I can use this camp. Am I able to open that? I am. But it's dub. Well, so what? The dub is good. I think I've exclusively watched the dub. I watched it on there. I actually rewatched it on Netflix before the live action came out. And then I was like, oh, huh. The live action one's really bad. I know some people liked it, but I didn't. Doesn't fucking matter. I don't do any of these anyway. Oh, I wanted to change Want the hunting arrows? Yeah, let's go hunting for a day or two. What do we need, like 200 meat? How many deer do you think that is? Is that a boar? Oh no, that might be a deer. Oh! I got it! Poggers, dude. Oh, shit, that's 97 right there. Oh, we only need 100 too. All right. I'm sorry. It looked really small for a deer. Where are they running? I think like even a rabbit would do at this point. Say I'm over encumbered now. I should send that. Yeah. To the horse. Was that say I stole it? Yeah, okay. Apply to that. Whatever. Just move it all. Your horse can't carry anymore. Well, can he carry like half of it? No, I don't know, man. I like the dub. Yeah, Bebop had like really good voice actors in it. I know sometimes subs are better in certain shows, but Bebop had really good voice actors. I don't know, I've grown away from subs over the years. Yeah, it was top tier, for sure. I need another animal. I have no problem reading. Dude, I watched Chainsaw Man was subbed because that doesn't have a dub anyway, and I love that. So I'm not like opposed to it. I just, you know, if I can get a dub with good voice acting, I prefer it because then I can watch the screen more. I think the dubs have gotten better over the years. I don't look at my phone when I'm doing that stuff. That's Rhino's the one that has to get yelled at for not paying attention. Where are the animals? Hey, thank you for the follow, Flute Man. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, if it's not available in a dub, then I'll watch it in sub form, but I do prefer dubs. Thank you. Yeah, anyone that follows, you guys are more than welcome to lurk if you want. Oh, Flute. Where is, any animal? Like, one animal is all I need. Give me rabbit. Please give rabbit. Rabbit. Man, like an inch off. I am an animal. Ready for more Pepega aim. This rabbit. Come on, game. Got it. Oh. Please don't, like, slide down the hill or anything. Nice. The rabbit gave me 2. Really? Okay. I thought it was going to be more than that. Man, I had like 40 pounds or like 40 rabbit meat when I went hunting that first time. It gave me more. I suppose I could just like buy meat. A chump. I'm already here. Haha. Nope. Right over its head. Really? I feel like I've gotten worse. This is what that level 3 bow skill gets you. Over. Over. Remember when I hit that deer on the first shot? Oh yeah, I do remember Dreamer saying Kingdom Come has them. Okay, so that rabbit had significantly more. I guess the first one we hit was just a skinny boy. Aha. Too much. Luckily I have an abundance of arrows. Imagine still using better TT. There we go. That hopefully that'll do it. Alright, I went ice skating. 22, fellers, let's go. Pebbles, take me to the monastery. You're too overloaded, alright. Put the bow. This fucking deer.
Yeah.
We'll just head there ourselves. Hang on, let me get this meat dropped off and then I'll look at that LDH. Does BTTV increase their emote slots? Because before 7TV when I used them, it was only like 15 or 20. Yeah, we got the burger perk. We do like burgers because we're American. Where is Johanka? She's over here, so I should probably get all the rest of the meat. Just carrying a bunch of random crap. I like how her dialogue is just broken. I brought some meat.
I brought some meat.
There we go.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you
Rip.
see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Rovnar.
Tell me more about the situation here.
Never mind.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Take care.
Alright. I'm also slightly overloaded. Oh my god, what is this emote? Oh yeah, they've upped it to 50 slots. Alright, we got lots of room on BTTV. You can't sprint while overloaded. Well, I'm gonna go cook a bunch of food. So my... We can just booze this thing up. Anyway, I actually want to just cook stuff over the fire. Nice, Blue Man. 51 cooked venison. Okay. Can I put this stuff in there once it's cooked? No. No Perino. You choose your damn dude. Nice. Cook an onion. I usually only have the edibles. Of course, I didn't want to whistle for the horse. What are we doing? Torch is still beat up. That's fine. All right. The only thing that sucks is, yeah, it's only going to last for 2 days. Oops. Oh, I do have preserver. There we go. We've used up all the preserver. All right, nope, sounds good. So I probably should go sell the non-preserved stuff. There's a butcher right down there. And then... Whoa, LDH.
Watch what you're doing! There's people walking here!
Hey, shut up. I'm on a horse. Remember eating corn. Oh man, good times. So, where I want to go? I think.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right though. Nope. Turned too many times. I believe that was the Austin Powers, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Old member? Okay. Can't keep track of those ones. haven't seen that movie in like 15 years.
Ugh.
Hey.
God save. What can I do for you? Goodbye.
Works for me. That's the one you watched the most. Well, see, now we don't know, and we've got a whole discussion. So we have to head to Ravna, which is... Oh, right there. All right, 1 second. I gotta get a drink. Okay, it was gold member. Interesting. It might be the one I've seen the most, or it's the one I remember the most. What we got here? Can I get off your fence? Thank you.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players. So when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. And it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans.
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
And I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella,
you saw
maybe
him?
You could help us
Oh,
find the
wait,
priest
yeah.
here.
We did see him, wasn't he in Sasso? That's right, because he literally hadn't been mentioned before.
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that.
It's a smudge on my
A few
screen.
years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon?
Oh, wait, this is the one they're talking about.
That's the one who went missing, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
Yeah, Father Simon.
That's not a story I've come across.
Wicked.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time, until this spring he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Take care.
Nice, and it saved the game. Find Father Simon. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, he's way the fuck up there. Nothing like trying to find him in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Beeline it, yo. Tired cat. Nah, y'all gotta wake up. It's an exciting day. Full of vigor and stuff. I had half a cup of coffee, so we'll see if I get a headache later. Great sale, right? I think tomorrow and Friday are supposed to be the warm days for us. It's going to be pushing like 80 the next 2 days.
Hey, is someone there? God save.
Walmart's actually one of the places I didn't work. I am an artisan for it.
I'm looking for the priest.
Walmart
Father
turned me
Simon,
down.
And I heard you might know of him.
For my first job.
What do you want him for?
I want to talk to him. That's all you need to know.
For a
Sorry, that
lad
was
who
mean.
wants information, you aren't being too civil about asking. Very well. What is it you want to know?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
It's probably for the
Nothing.
best. I
Hasn't
wouldn't have
happened
wanted to work
before.
there anyway.
Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told
well,
him.
dude.
But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke.
Should
Didn't
probably
eat,
start
refused
chatting
to
in
take a new
Tig's Discord
housemaid.
more. I was actually ready
And
to
then
watch him last
one
night, and then he
fine day,
canceled.
The presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the
Oh, I already said this. Why did you not?
Yeah.
only such
And what?
that
Thanks, game, for not graying out
Can you
that
tell me where
dialogue.
that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's Cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right. Thanks. I'll be going.
Very good, then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
God be with you.
All right, you guys got like a outside bed.
Looking for something around here?
Sleep on. That's a pile of shit. I probably shouldn't sleep on that. Sleep on a bench? No, I can sit and wait. I just don't feel like doing this in the dark. Lockpick that.
What?
Dude, why are you out here like gardening in the middle of the night?
Something happened.
All right, how far away we gotta go? Flip it, heck, really? It's so far. I should probably just sleep somewhere. There's a camp there. It's a whole bunch of camps right over here. Yeah, let's head back to Rob. No, we'll sleep in a camp for the night. Or Robner, as they say. I want to go like northeast. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ, LDH. See? It's true. Chat's falling asleep. Here we go. Shit. Turka says no. Got him. Right, let's keep following. I wonder if you can get like ambushed in the middle of the night. It's too early. Dirk is throwing down the shushers. Oh, here's a bed. See if I can sleep that long. Clearly he'd find some way to ban you from chat. Oh, just like at work. Physically playing. Well, you'd have to go to Durka's house. Alright. Well, this stuff does keep a lot longer. What? Also, I can't believe the captain added Who Asked to his 7 TV emotes. It's like Scallots is the closest. And hook. This is not a road. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, it's an entrance to a mine or a cave. Cool, cool, cool. That's probably where I have to go at some point. A good thing we've got Pebbles the mountain goat to get us up here. Oh. Pebbles, please. Well. No Skyrim horse, unfortunately. Oh, God. Favorite smell in a store? Man, that's tough because most stores don't have like I don't have like an individual smell. Like Target just Oh, that was a bad fall. Like Target smells like Target. It has a distinct smell, and like I worked there for a couple years, so like I know the Target smell. Which is why I hate the Target smell. I hate back to school. Like I like the smell of like Home Depot and stuff. I do enjoy, you know, lumber. Goodwill? I've never been in a Goodwill. Not in store. I do occasionally enjoy the fresh electronic smell. When you order stuff and open up a package. Beep. Fake flowers? I don't think I noticed the smell on most fake flowers. Oh, no, you're right. They have that really weird plastic smell. Man, I need to have a couple of these marigold things. If I had to go fake smells, or not fake smells, like bad smells, two of the worst are, I mean, they're both car related. Gear oil smells, like differential fluid smells awful. And burning brakes and clutch is really bad as well. Something went by with burning brakes the other days. We had the window open, and I noticed it. And then a few seconds later, Rhino had to she told me to close the window because it smelled so bad. But the smell of like
I should turn back before Sir Radzig starts thinking I ran off.
like gear oil just like sticks to you. Oh, gets burned in his 70s muscle car. I don't know how people used to live with that shit. Man. Like, the smell of unburnt gas now reminds me of the 90s because I was used to it. But anything that goes by without a catalytic converter fucking stinks. My whole house stinks when an old muscle car goes by. I'm like, how did people just, like, live through this? Always smelling unburned gas, like, full of lead. No wonder you're so fucking dumb. I don't mind the smell of straight gas, but specifically cars without catalytic converters, it stinks. But I preferred the smell of diesel over gas most of the time.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right.
Yeah,
Someone
I mean,
did
that's
lay
true.
flowers here.
Because we didn't used to notice it. But I don't like the smell of low sulfur diesel. That shit hurts my nose. Where am I going now? Specifically off-road and farm diesels, but I think
I should
smells
have a look
good.
around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Man, you don't like clovers? Ah. Curse. What about like really heavily scented like pine stuff?
Hermit or not, I'll add a...
Hello? There's a tramp. Two tramps even.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I've come for the priest.
No,
Simon.
just like in
There's
general.
no one here called that?
Because I like
There is. Do you take me for a
fucking
fool?
camera.
All right.
I really like pine
Maybe
scent.
there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
These guys have zero.
I think you should talk less and move your legs more.
And why is that? You think you've got what it takes to beat us?
The Christmas
I
stuff
might,
is like overbearing
but
a
it doesn't
lot.
matter.
Because
I
it's
saw you yesterday.
it's
and then
pine
stopped by
and
Talbot to
cinnamon.
report. So, unless
Shit
you'd
just
rather
like
wait for
dialed up to
seditious
11.
Captain Robard, you should go now.
Shit. All right, we'll go. How far are they?
Far enough still. If you run, I'm sure you'll get away.
Right. Right. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, we had to rescue Father Simon. Go on, get out. Some dead fish over here. Oh, he's right there.
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
They didn't look dangerous. The only thing at risk was your possessions.
I know, poor fools. But I was afraid they'd leave me here. What would I have done then? And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar.
I can't see it
But
through
listen,
your
Henry,
mask.
I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz has a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand,
Sup,
but I have
Half?
to disappoint you. I gave
We're
up
in
my
peaceful
calling.
mode,
Instead,
right
I've
off the
given
bat.
myself over to repentance.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair. but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did.
Morning.
Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right. But the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm
A
unworthy
new follow
to do
from
so.
Half Zayak. Thank you for the follow.
Bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time, until they find someone better.
As you say, once things are back in order, there'll be a new priest at St. James, and you can leave.
We're tied in the follows. Let's go.
I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful. I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
Wow,
The
Ban
Lord
Flyrant,
have
thank you for the
mercy.
follow.
The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but
Scrub
you'll have
brush.
to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
People fine. Oh, we got a new perk point. Ats and guts. Jesus Christ. If anybody has extra follows they want to throw towards Rhino, she's pretty close to affiliate. What did I... Oh, I got a perk in the Yield Alchemies. Ooh. Is that still broken, Cypher? This is stream long enough for that. You technically has met everything except the follower count, so there. I guess I'd go salted and smoked. Oh, my follows, Batman. Wait, did that put me over? Am I gonna have to start the merch store now? No. I didn't know how far away. 269? Oh, okay, nice. Go to Rav. Okay, let's go to Ravner. I think we're almost done with this side quest. Then we can go back to story. Oh. Fine. What? You found a foe. Why would I be traveling through this part? And then the guy, like, fucking ignored me. Hey. This place again. That's right.
Tired of life, are you?
I hit him in the leg. Right? He's going for the bow. You know what that means?
What we got here? Entertainment!
What was that?
Come on, let's go. I'll kill every one of you. Took you guys out last time.
I'll have you.
Yeah, face stabbies. Do it again. Let's go.
God damn!
Oh, that's Bernard's voice.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Yeah, how's that feel? That guy got stabbed in the face once, and he was like, "You know what? I don't think I like this."
You gonna cry now? Bring it on!
Whoop!
Come and get me!
Little pokey in the eye, huh? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh shit, 50 followers? Nice, let's go. Who's left? That guy. See if she gets affiliato.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Don't they stab me? Oh, there's more. Nope, I don't think so, son. Let's go. He's running. We got a runner. He's kind of fast, too. Too far. Oh, I can tackle. There we go. No one escapes. No survivors. J Street, damn.
Hey, who's there?
You want a piece of this?
Tired of life, are you? No.
What were you gonna do? You have nothing. No one survives.
Dear God.
Damn, that's some big brain stuff right there. All right, let's steal all their money. Some more venison. Nothing good though. Communion chalice. That's worth some money, I guess. I think right after I got affiliate, like within a few weeks is when I did my first 24-hour stream. I did an attempt at a 24-hour stream, and then after that I did an actual 24-hour stream. But, there they are. Ran right past them. Ooh, small blacksmith's kit. Ooh, a wounding arrow. A whole bunch of wounding arrows. You guys weren't even like worth the time. I mean, I guess I got a whole bunch of stuff. What the fuck even is that? Without me like alt tabbing over, that just looks like a hot mess. Alright, let's fast travel. Paint for 3 seconds. Oh, okay. Oh, I should figure out what I want to do for my emotes. Ugh. I need like a theme. I need to redo them all. Clamp? No, I didn't.
I'm at your service tonight.
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God.
He was not roaming the woods anywhere
You'll
near
see.
here.
Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum. For
The
a new
helmets?
piece.
This one I
So
won in the tournament
thought
earlier.
A portion should definitely
It's like
go
a
to
really
you
good one, too.
as a reward.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
You're welcome. The main thing is, we'll have a man of God here with us.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just that you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry, and thank you for your help.
God be with you.
Damn, 250 rush. Alright. I will take it. So... Let's go. Let me hang on. I wanna zoom in on that. That's okay. It's just a bunch of scribbles. Not to make sure I wasn't missing anything amazing. Okay. Did that. Guys are racking up quests. It is much better than any of mine. I can literally write it right now, LDH.
Tell me more about... Alright, that's all.
Oh, I have to make the thing. That's right. Aw. Artemisia? Okay, so we need 2 wormwood, 1 sage, and spirit. Fairly certain I have none of that stuff. So, what am I on? Sage and wormwood. Sage here. I don't know if I have sage. I don't. Hey, my man. Do you sell the sage? You do. Alright, we're good. Do I have that? I think I bought both those. Emily, welcome to chat. Alright, I was super duper focused. No, I don't want to exit. Okay. So it's wormwood and sage. I gave that guy the sleeping thing already. Okay. 2 wormwood, 1 sage? Yes, so... Spirits... Drop the sage and boil for a turn. Grind the wormwood. Drop the wormwood in the cauldron. Cook for 2 turns. Okay. So... Spirits... Sage. Okay, I thought I'd seen it. I just bought it anyway. Because I'm too lazy and now I have money. So 2 handfuls of wormwood. Oh, so we put the sage. Okay, got it. Put the sage in. 1 sage. Yeah, normal words. I leveled up the reading slightly. I got a frog in my throat. I'm so bad at remembering. 1 sage, yes. Sage. In you go. As an animation. What's up, Log? Good morning. Welcome to Alchemy. So we got a boil for 1 turn. Bellows. One turn. True. Without reading skill? Oof. That sounds rough. Pig's been following me for a long time. There's actually a point where Tig told everyone in the Discord to follow me. And then, like, 2 people did. Okay, so then we grind up the 2 wormwood. Dish.
I won't
more.
get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
I have to grind it 1 at a time. Got him. Yeah, it didn't seem like reading was super necessary in this game. Hang on. 2 turns, then we distill. Yep, this is my first run.
I can't. I just can't.
The beginning of this was very, very rough. Two turns. How do I still it? How do I do it? Oh, I put it in a dish for it? No. It's got to go in a file, right? Hang on. Peaceful mode's over. Here we go. I might have goofed. Yeah. Well, let's see. Directly. Okay. Please, how do I still?
Over the line!
Thanks, Half.
I'm sorry, Smokey. You were over the line. That's a foul.
Bullshit. Mark at 8, dude.
Excuse me. Mark at 0 next frame.
Bullshit, Walter. Mark at 8, dude.
Smokey, this is not Nom. This is bowling. There are rules.
Hey, Walter, come on. It's
I think I messed it up.
It's Smokey, so his toe slipped over a little, you know? It's just a game, man.
This is a league game. This determines who enters the next round robin. Am I wrong?
Yeah, but I wasn't.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, but I wasn't over.
Whoops, that's not what I want. This is gonna be wrong, and I'm gonna have to get more.
Smokey, my friend. You're
I've
entering
added a
world of
potion of
pain.
nothing, I'm sure. Yep.
You mark that frame and 8, you're entering a world of pain.
I'm not.
A world of pain.
Look, dude.
Well.
This is your partner.
Has the whole world gone crazy? Am I the only one around here gives a shit about the
You need to get
rules?
more
Mark
Wormwood.
at 0.
They're calling the cops, man. Put the piece away.
Mark at 0.
Mark
Walter,
at 0.
Put the piece away.
Walter?
You think I'm fucking around here? Mark at 0.
Not too bad.
Right,
That's the
zero.
first time I've messed up in alchemy. Okay, so sage, wormwood, Roger, Roger. Spirits, 1 sage, boil for a turn. Rhino Jacket has been following for a long time.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Then we have to grind up 2 wormwood? Yeah. So am I supposed to put the wormwood in the dish first? I think I can only do it one at a time. Okay, I think that's what it is. It doesn't look any different. Well, I'm out of wormwood and stuff, so. We put that in there. Was it boil it for 2 turns? Yes. Why would you go into a comic shop, Log? Do you enjoy comics? Oh, no. Now you want the Magic the Gathering.
I can't. I just can't.
I was debating checking out that one site you posted because I haven't played Magic in forever. So, oh my god! That's a lot of Magic, my man. Holy shit, Log. Three cards.
Quiet.
What the fuck did you get? I do not understand. Well, how do you pass it through? Damn. Can't use that. Oh! Do I just do it here instead? Gotcha. That was not intuitive at all. Copy. You brewed Artemisia. Okay, good. We actually did it. Yeah, we're doing hops again. Administer the potion. Here, buddy, have this. It'll make you shit your pants. Okay, I should talk to him now.
What the...
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name.
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? See you later.
All right, one more dude to, How far away is that? Oh. The game no longer cares about me asking the other guy, apparently. All right. Let me make sure I've done everything on this quest. Man, fucking drop these potions. Need them. Help with healing the sick. Left to do. Oates' lag is asleep because he's... Oates and his lags. Gotta have some milk while he's at it. I think I've looked at all the wounded people, haven't I?
What's going on now? You didn't get any brew?
The brew's gone.
You could have saved some.
I know, but I didn't. Can you get me more?
Fucking guy.
This is the last time.
Goodbye.
That's why he was still bitching. 'Cause...
You saved me. You've no idea what you've done for me. Oh, God, thank you.
I didn't do that much.
You did more than anyone else here. I'm sorry, I've got no money to repay you, but I can tell you a secret. How workers like me keep up back-breaking labour day after day.
Oh, snap. He just gave me a free level in vitality.
What the...
I have the bandages.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
We've already done this.
Well, good luck then. Huh?
How are you feeling?
Good.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
See you later.
I haven't played chess in years. I really liked it growing up, though. Can I... What do I need for that? And can I auto brew it? No. Poppy, herb, and thistle. Probably don't have... I have thistle. No herb de Paris. Gravel. What do you got for me? Nothing. Thistle this. What's up, Zup?
Good luck to you.
Scrabble was not the answer I was expecting. How'd the rest of DD go last night? Thistle.
I can't. I just can't.
I just can't. Was it? God damn it. Alright, so I need one of each. Let's prepare. Oh! It'll just automatically put them there. Alright. Pretty poggers. So I need oil. Put the poppy in for one turn. Oil the thistle for one turn. Okay. Damn, resurrected Dismas. That's a good start. So, prepare oil, handful of drop poppy in the cauldron, boil for one turn. We'll say it felt really good when I got my first resurrection in my casual playthrough. Oops, that's not what I want. Then, add the thistle. Oil for one more turn. I probably fucked this up. And let it cool and add the herb berry. It does seem pretty forgiving, though. Herb de Paris. Here we are all cooled.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Okay. Lullaby has been brewed. Oh, is there good? I don't think I've ever made it to week 50. Are they comfy log? Are they Beats by Dre or some stupid shit?
Yes, please. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Walked up and said thank you.
May the Lord
I
watch
won't
over
get
you.
any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Hey! I've got something for you.
Really?
Here you go. And save some of it. I don't want to hear you ranting again tomorrow.
Thank you. Good luck then.
Sony, imagine. We done here? Or does this quest just go on forever? Where is Johanka? I need to talk to her. My phone
Tell me
still
more
has
about
a
the situation
headphone jack, so there.
And how are you doing?
Some of the monks, too bad the...
Is the custodian?
All the...
And
What do you mean?
I could do something. All right, that's...
Goodbye.
Does this quest never end? Or have I missed someone? He's sleeping. Talk to him. Oh, I can talk to Hannes again.
That's you.
I have the bandages.
Wonderful.
Nicodemus will surely do it.
Thank you. God be with you.
Let's try this.
I need help with rebandaging.
Hands? I know, but there aren't any bandages.
I have bandages, but I don't know how to put them on.
Then I'll be happy to help.
My phone is pretty large. I was honestly blown away by how big it was. I've gotten used to it.
Hey!
Oh, I have to wait. See if that works, I guess. That's true. Hannes is done. See if it works in a couple hours. I've got a Moto G, what is it? 5G stylus something or other. I like my Moto phones. Ah!
What happened?
Look out the way,
Brought you back
Johanka.
to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
There we go.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two.
You fucking hello.
You'll
man.
find your
Yo,
friends.
what's up, Arthur
They
Nimbus?
probably ended up in Ratai like most of our folk.
Every time I turn that phone on. Hello,
Alright.
Moto.
And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
Grandpa, why do you hate this game? Are you just being being contrarian because people said they like it? There's nothing more I can
How are
do.
the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without
Maybe.
you.
Alright, that's fair. Good morning,
You
Bearbot.
saved a lot of lives.
I think Captain had a galaxy until it caught fire in his pocket and tried to kill him. Oh my god, we're finally done with that quest. Did this part the other day? Nice. I think we're going to focus on story now. That was the end of that quest. Oh, I have a new thing. Always had a Samsung. Wow. Oh, that sucks up. Yeah, let's take last gasp. Oh, I had another bird hand. I do know the The galaxies catching fire was a pretty big thing for a while. Witcher? I'm level 5 now. Can I read that book? I have the Duelist, I think. Let me double check, right? Yeah, the Duelist. I ripped it off of somebody. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. I think it was some of the earlier galaxies were really prone to it. And a video I saw online said they pretty much tried to cram too much battery into the phones. Crimp's meeting place. Dude, imagine having bloatware on a phone. I don't get that. Any of the DLCs? No. This is my first playthrough. The only DLC quest I have is the tourney, which I've beaten a couple times, but I can't sleep here. I could just rest. Down with Chrome. I haven't switched on my phone yet. Why am I down on health? Just give me 0 health. All right. Oh, over 8 again. Excellent. You're in a similar spot? Oh, okay. Well, if you don't want spoilers, I don't know how much you want to watch, because I am about to start really cranking out story mission. Well, if you don't care about spoilers, feel free to stick around. Dark. We're not modding Niv because he does shit like that. And changes titles and all kinds of stuff. Okay, so I found a church. Lockpick my way in. Doesn't exist. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, yep, door is open. I was gonna bust in the side door, but, you know, whatever. Doesn't like surprises? Okay. I don't know anything. I went into this completely blind.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like?
Alright, Bearbot, enjoy your food and your shower.
That's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how
That's true, Hap. You did say.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could
I'll be
keep their
honest,
head on
if it was
straight,
performance-based,
but not
I
now.
still prefer
Now
Chrome
you
to
can only
Firefox.
join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius, and why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was
I've
one
had a
of
lot
us.
of little annoying quirks with Firefox.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money.
Really? I've
ran
never
away.
had an issue with
A few
Chrome.
boys died over it.
I had to
Showed a
like go into the
distinct
settings in
lack of
Firefox
loyalty.
to change stuff so it stopped
soon as
like
he's dead,
eating
he
all
can
my
join
memory and crashing everything. My controller died. Hang on. All right, let's hope these batteries have enough juice. Yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of people complain about it. I never had it. Issues. But Chrome having like one Twitch tab open would kill it. Like after I tweaked Firefox, it's nice, but it was still annoying that there's certain things like I have to switch these settings back and forth. So if I download a VOD from Twitch, before I can save it, like Twitch prepares it, and then instead of just popping up to be like, oh, do you want to save the file? It'll just start playing the video. And I turn that off, but then I've discovered I can't play videos in other places. It just tries to save them, and I'm like, oh, this was never a thing on Chrome. Anyway,
I
story.
have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and pious. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of Saint Procopius.
I originally, like way back
There
in the
might be a way
day,
into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas?
in school I used
besides
Netscape
secret
Navigator.
Well, there
Then it was
this one
Internet
fellow been
Explorer.
hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the
Then
monastery
Firefox.
scene. Might
Then
be
I
he
think
could help you
Opera.
somehow.
Then
I'll try
Chrome.
talking
And
to
now I'm
him
back
if
to
I were you.
Firefox.
And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Didn't Firefox just add PDF editor stuff? Like within the last couple weeks, I think. Unless that was Edge. I thought it was Firefox. Using Edge. Which is basically Chrome Light.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal.
There was a bug in Defender that killed Firefox performance? I didn't know
Yes,
about
except
it.
he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is.
Man,
And get him to
imagine
betray
using a
himself.
Wacom tablet.
Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk.
The ad blocker thing is why I
We're
stopped
better.
using Chrome.
There's
Because I
more
heard that
wine
they were
there than in
basically
the
just going to be
cellars.
like, oh, we'll just
I
let,
doubt it's
ads
fully
we think
stopped
are
drinking.
okay come through.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run
Sell
for
the
it,
itch.
take your special dice and bring it as proof that you killed
Mark
him.
at 8, dude.
And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin...
Yeah, I mean,
might
that
as
sounds
well.
super useful for you,
Bullshit,
Log.
Mark at 8, dude.
I can see how that would be nice.
From the monastery, head east across the river.
Come on, it's just
There'll be a swamp where you'll
Smokey,
find
so
a
his toe
fire
slipped
pit.
over.
Go there at night
Oh, it's
and
just
light
a
a fire.
game, man.
Make it nice and big and real short.
who enters the
Take
next
the
round
dice and
robin.
money,
Am I wrong?
And then
Yeah,
tell you
but
where
I
to
wasn't-
look.
Am I wrong?
Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best
me the
guarded
marker,
place
dude.
in the
I'm marking
entire
an 8.
region and kill someone.
Smokey,
Take
my
the dice
friend.
and money, and then go to the swamp and wait.
You're entering a world of
Yeah,
pain.
that's the idea.
You mark that frame
You
and
can at
anchor
least
enter
say a
a
few
world
Hail
of pain.
Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I
A
can
world of pain.
Look,
And
dude,
remember,
this is your
we'll
partner.
be
The
keeping
whole world
tabs.
gone crazy!
So don't you try to run
Am
up.
I the only one around here who gives
They'll do
a
his
shit
own.
about the rules? Mark at 0!
They're calling the cops, man. Put the piece away.
Mark at 0!
Walter, put the piece away.
Walter?
You think I'm fucking around here? Mark at 0!
Oh, that kind of tablet. Okay. I know what you're talking about now.
All right, it's fucking 0.
Yeah. Holy, okay, levels, I guess. What do we got, fellers? Yeah, yep, I can do that in just a second. It's not bad. All right, let's look at the armor, right? Inventory. Oh my god, I forgot the right tab. This is the first set. Let me know when you're ready for what I have below. Oops, sorry. That's the top. A lot of armor. All this Lords of Lipa stuff is things I've won at the tournament. No problem. And then... Okay, I guess that was the bottom. And then I just had this top stuff. I think the Black Hood and something else might be from Black Peter. It's all dirty, man. Go to the company place. Okay. Did they lock me in here? Okay, yeah, I gotten some of the armor from some random humans I killed on the road, and then the really good stuff now is from the tournament. Alright, what's the deal? Do I have... Oh, I'm gonna have to wait till morning, aren't I? Because they locked me in here. Fucking jerks. Don't know where to sleep. Nope. Oh, there's a key? Alright, then I'll stop. Come on, game. Face. Oh, it's right on the floor. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Hello? Where's the... There it is. I wasn't paying enough... Yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention to, cutscenes.
What in the...
Oh, sorry, I broke in. Pick the lock. Yeah, I'm not that good at lock picking up. Alright. I wonder if I can go get a room. Alternatively, if the kid's there and I can talk to him and then go see Radzig. It's not the right road. Just go past the bathhouse. This is... Oh, no, I went too far. This one? Where the fuck am I? Oh no, I was supposed to keep going. Dude brushing his sheep on the map. Worse, please. Pebbles, work with me. There's my bridge.
Yeah.
Plus. Yeah, can't bring myself to get rid of pebbles.
What do you need?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Goodbye.
Carl?
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Yeah, we'll go get cleaned up in a minute.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure. But Grushin first.
Nice job,
These are
Aniv.
harsh times.
Anyone that's new, Aniv
There you
is,
go.
Aniv's a bot.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you. Goodbye.
Rip Aniv!
Here.
Oh, a meal to go with the ale, please.
Here you are. And good health.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you? Chance of a bite to eat?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
Here. Just as you ordered.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Here.
No.
Just as you ordered.
See you later.
What are we talking about?
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
A meal to go with the ale, please.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
There. Satisfied?
Good luck then.
Hey!
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. See you later.
Are you Carl, old man?
What do you need?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you. A tankard of ale for me.
Fair enough. That's not where I want to be. Well, we got 2 more chances, and then I'm going to bed.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
Oh, poor half. We're meeting.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Okay.
God
Go
be
to bed.
with you.
I think I can read. Matter of fact, no. No, I would not be caught. I think I can read the, where is it? It's hiding somewhere. This one. Not much sleep tonight. We'll just sit down and read a book. Peepo flute. Nice. We have a new level in reading and alchemy. Let's go. Read that, read that. For some reason I have 2 of these books. So where's this map lead to? Let's check. Immediately ate too much food. Well, let's sleep for like a couple hours. But at least get my health back up a little bit. There we go. We're not overeating, you know. We have health. We're looking for Carl. Carl! Well, this place ain't gonna have anybody here for a little bit, so I'm gonna talk to Radzig. Up-a-da-ba-da. Peasants? Are there poor people in my path?
Hey, you bastard! What are you doing creeping around here? We've had all sorts of vermin here. What were you expecting? Hand over your coin.
You want coin, do you? For the funeral, I suppose. A coffin and a priest. Sorry, but your old woman will have to pay for that. Better start running if you don't want to die.
Come now, no need to get upset. It's just a bit of banter,
Just a bit of banter.
So, I'll be on my way
Joke,
then.
bro.
Farewell.
Yeah. Why don't you go on your way, fellers? It's just a prank. It's like the one time I'll let him go because I'm in a hurry. What's up, Log? Did you not approve of how I handled the situation? Should I have just murdered everyone? Oh, okay, let's go. Fast travel stream all day, every day. Didn't ask a math question? Oh, okay. Chrono Trigger's up next, Log. Then I gotta decide if I want to do the 100% or any percent. Or, wow, LDH. It's grounds to get banned. He's upstairs. Permanent ban. Oh, Redzig.
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhoff massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhoff.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them,
I don't know what
I have
any of
to
that
do what they
means.
say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhoff too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Good luck then.
Wow, thanks for being no help. I don't even know if I can fast travel from here. Let's see. Alright, we gotta find this kid, I guess. Not a single ambush on the way there. Nice. Alright, Log. Have fun in your classes.
Yeah.
Teach them youngins about the math. Did it again. Oh my goodness, it's Moondoggy. What's up, Moondoggy? Oh, we're already here. Lycos. You've already talked to him. Fuck if I know.
God, you look terrible.
Still
Did someone attack
cleaned
you?
up my stuff. Are you Carl? He's not Carl.
See you later.
That's right, you look away.
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
You can already talk to him.
You wouldn't be...
No. See you later.
Now, where's this little shithead Carl hiding? Are you Carl?
Here, enjoy it.
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
Satisfied?
Calm down. I don't want any trouble.
And get lost.
To the women. God bless her.
You should eat something, Moondoggy.
You must understand.
Oh god, Moondoggy's got
This is
a...
a
Any
blessing.
chance
Yo, it's
of a
Carl.
bite to eat?
Moondoggy's got a
I
tapeworm.
hope I can be of some humble service to you.
No spirit.
Are
to
you
break.
Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Monastery?
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my guardian angel and caretaker, has all the coin, and he never takes so much as a single step away from me. If you help me get rid of him...
He's been listening to us the entire time.
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old goat. We can talk once he dozes off. Please, get rid of him for me, any way you can.
Oh shit. That's right, he is too cool with them.
I'll be back.
What? Are you...
Oh, that's why this guy's here.
You see that old man sitting at the table with the young lord? He said something about your mother. I think whore was the word he used.
What? He's not getting away with that!
Oh, here we go. Manfred's a little busy at the moment.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Flawless game, 10 out of 10.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together.
Tankard of ale.
And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
I'll see you later.
All the best.
Oh, alright, we're playing dice instead. Oh damn, son. 2, 3, 5, 6. Score and a pass. Gamba, that's right. Welcome back, Bearbot.
Finished.
Doot. We'll call that good. Already a third of the way there. He's going again. Is he gonna bust? This fucking guy.
No point in pushing it.
Wow, unreal. The luck on that. 1, 2. this is wrong.
One ale over here, please.
Ale as usual.
Oh. Does this give me anything? I could keep the 1, 2, and 3. 5. I guess hope we get a 4. No.
A tankard here.
There 2 gets me nothing. There 5 give me anything? It does. I'm gonna try rolling again. Hope we don't bust. Alright. Gamblers in chat. Oh, we're tied.
Got it for you right
It's about to be a little
We'll see.
not tied though. Bust! Damn it, dude. Ah!
That'll
What the
do me.
fuck? This man's getting points left and right.
What's the hold up there?
It's not well.
Christ, I'll have to get my own ale.
650.
This. Hey, I'm dying of
We only played the tutorial round. I've played one game of dice.
Money, money, money.
There we go. He's drunk. The other guy didn't knock him out.
Had enough.
And you said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence. I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery.
Here.
Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good night.
What's the hold up there?
There we go.
Over here. I'd like to order.
Stumble out. Oh, I gotta sit next to
Got it
him.
for you right here.
I'll just phase my head through the beer.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your fief.
Shit.
Womp womp.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or
He was slightly
pay
preggo.
1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
I'll bring
What
it
good
right
is that
away.
to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are
What about his kid?
and they get by somehow.
Irrelevant
If I have to
LDH.
choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
Yeah. It's almost like he's a rich kid.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. But that's your problem. You can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ. I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him.
He knows how to
only
work. He's
puts it
just
down
so
when he
busy
sleeps.
watching
So
them
I'll seize it
tickets.
and then you can disappear.
Disappear?
He doesn't have time to actually work on them.
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to...
Yeah, we already said that.
That's all then.
Goodbye. Please, bring me something to eat.
Here, just as you ordered.
Bear arse. You guys think, should we fight this guy?
Here you are, in good health.
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
That's right. Let's go.
Ow!
There. Satisfied?
Toxic.
You tusslers.
Fucker!
This guy's not very good.
Gun me.
Well, I don't want to interrupt the people in the bar. Do the actual, let's take it outside.
I'm over it.
No, I've not had a stomach ulcer. Moondoggy, it's your coffee eggs are catching up to you. Although I discovered a few days ago I have these nice bony growths above my teeth and my jaw now, so that's cool.
Fuck.
Oh, he's almost done. Take that. So how would that be a well water issue? Alright, so Moondog either has an ulcer or a giant tapeworm. How much uncooked pork do you eat, Moondoggy? Alright, we done it. It's all uncooked. Apparently, from what I can find, it seems like I have something called exostosis, which is like extra bone growth above your teeth. Oh, thanks for the follow. And it's fairly rare, but common enough to be considered normal. The fuck am I going? Oh, steal the rib from the Guardian. Walls of raw pork. Moondoggy's more tapeworm than man at this point. See, fucking room is he in? So, do we think he put anything in here? Ooh, new point in stealth. Hello?
Hey, stop that! Christ, a thief!
No thief here, sir. That's annoying. It wasn't there. It's on him. I should have just knocked him out. Where is he? And we'll do this the hard way then. No,
Here! Help!
Oh
My
come
God!
on, he's so fast!
Help! Here!
Son of a bitch.
Come here quick!
I'll find you. Look, he just changed into someone else. I don't feel like trying to kill all the guards again. Alright. Let's wait till it's dark and see if I can knock him out in his sleep. I guess I probably should have knocked him out and then lockpicked. Likely have to pay a fine. I didn't steal anything. He's got no proof I stole anything. They're just gonna believe this old man? This drunk old man?
You were seen picking a lock. This
True.
definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Are you pulling my pizzle? Don't you know who I am?
Stop pulling my pizzle.
You better watch your step, or I'll make things so hot for you, you'll be lucky to get a job slopping out piss pots.
But I was just... Well, you misunderstood me. Sorry. You can go. You there! Stop!
What are you talking about? We just went over this. Do. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Good game.
Yeah.
Does have some advantages getting your speech and scariness up. Wait, don't I have a stealth perk to take? Do. Stop hitting the wrong buttons. Not very good yet. The Daring Debonair. Ooh, nice. That's already activated. Sleeping again. Let's go. We're going to knock him out this time. Yep, I'll take that. Fuck off. Am I supposed to give the thing to Coral? Is that like a side quest, or is that just... Who dares? Alright, Sevio. Hey, welcome, Sevio. Enter the monastery. Nope, doesn't say anything about giving him stuff. Alright, let's go. Sleep would be nice, though. You think I should be... Here, let me,
Oh, Bearbot, what the fuck?
Let's see how brazen I can be.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Need a place
Can I
to sleep.
here?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Just the one night.
No problem. But you pay in advance.
Here you go.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you. God bless.
I'm curious. I bet my reputation... Yeah, it's still good. Let's go sleep in the room next to that guy.
Closing time.
I'm going to sleep, and then I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Peepo flute. Oh, man. Watching a clip in the bathroom, it's a weird thing to say. Alright. I'll see what it's about, though. Close, Niv. Not quite. Close. Okay, game is saved. Alright, BRB. Alrighty. We about ready? It's a me, not Mario. Let's go. I see Niv was getting bullied.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody's ganging up to hug Bearbot. Bearbot, how are you doing? How's work? Are you walking 60 million steps every day again? Pepe lost. It's not the answer I was looking for. That was a one-day thing? Well, that's good.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
What of it? I'm here, aren't I?
Well, you're a bit bold, aren't you? Well, the brothers will soon knock that out of you. Well, we'll see. Can you read and write?
I can.
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Absolutely.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Good luck to you.
We did it. Put away all your worldly goods. Where? Is it upstairs? Or is it here?
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Man, no armor? Woof.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Boss fight, just half, and Bearbot. Wow, not even LDH. Okay. It's me and my dog.
Over the line! Huh? I'm sorry, Stumpy. You were over the line at the pub. Work at 8, dude.
Work at 8.
Jesus Christ, LDH. Imagine Henry walking in with all this going on.
The whole world gone crazy! Am I the only one around here who's gonna make shit about
We have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict.
All right, it's fucking zero.
Obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own.
Not what my hair looks like anymore.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum
He's nailing it, guys.
in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Am I the only one that had to sing? What the hell is this trash?
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Fighting over a div.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did
Niv
someone
needs
force you to
mod.
come?
Niv's a troublemaker, though.
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant.
It's true. All my mods
I
are
like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
Bearbout's never
Remember
made trouble
one
in
word,
his life.
Discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Fuck is he going?
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
We're breaking in here to
As a
find
novice,
somebody
you must
to
always listen to your superior brethren.
potentially kill or
And above us
arrest.
monks are the prior.
We
and
have to
the
be
Circassians,
sneaky about it.
who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During
Need to
meals, you must be
repent.
silent. Only one brother reads aloud
Yeah,
from
it's
the
because I
rule of
need
Saint
Jesus,
Benedict.
that's right.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitors. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Whoa! I know that you're pious.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother, and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
Sorry, messaging Rhino. Ah.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things?
I don't want to accuse him of being pious.
Truthfully,
just yet.
Everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work
Also, is
and
Captain
play.
still here?
I see.
I thought he wanted to play Divinity today.
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's
Okay.
nest here.
Is there any
Strange you haven't
time,
noticed.
specific time you wanted to start?
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man.
Okay.
Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion
All
because
right, sounds
novices
good.
get no say.
Just wanted to make sure I wasn't pushing you back. I kind of lost track of the last hour.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
LDH. What's up?
What are the roles of the various monks?
Well, I can't really
Someone
stop
takes
you.
care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about.
Go ahead, that's fine.
They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule.
I
They can be
paid
quite
like zero
strict.
attention to this.
So if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Wow. Wow. Alright, time to ban LDH. Got him. Okay. Do I have anything in my inventory? Oh, heck yeah, I do. Wait. I don't have my lockpicks, though. Shucks. Well, okay. Cobweb. Edge time, fellers. God, there's so much. It's hard.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
It contains forbidden books.
What?
What is it, brother?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years, and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing.
Alt tabbing is
And
risky
now, brother,
in this
if you
game.
don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
LDH is got this toxic attitude. Ridiculous. You don't have a lockpick. Toxic. I don't think you're actually toxic, LDH. Nevertheless. We're smudging. That's not what I was looking for. Must be upstairs. Now you're scaring Bearbot away. Sounds pretty toxic. Bearbot would never do anything toxic. He's infallible. What am I supposed to do? Find out which one's pious and kill pious. Anyway, go to bed. Oh. Rip Bearbot. I don't even have a torch. Oh, Sanj. Is it down? No, not anymore. Aha. I'm trespassing, okay?
It's that touching, is it? Touching? More like infuriating. Horrible, abominable waste of parchment. Young people have no respect for writing these days.
Well, they'll learn. We were no different.
Lucas.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
Be well.
I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
Hey, I know you don't want to talk to me,
Tell
but
me about Antonius.
talk to me.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
Relatable, yeah, right?
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
I wish all good health upon him, but I want change, and only a new abbot can bring that.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from.
BPA
what
water,
sort of
let's
life you had
go.
before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
You see, I'm looking for someone here.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
Yep, that's Henry.
Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
There we go. Now that I've stressed him out, let's go find someone else to talk to. Oh my gosh, man.
There's food.
What is this?
Kitchen. I'll bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves and give us the slop that's left over.
The food's definitely gone downhill. I remember back.
Yep, just like that. Airbot says, "Hey, I'm kind of stressed out. Could I have some time to myself?" Immediately bombard him with questions. Bandages. That. It could alchemy a lot. Actually, could alchemy a lot. You know, it might not be a half bad idea. Oh, digestive potion. Airbot's got Crimson Curse. He can't be on stream anymore. Damn, dude. The book's not half bad.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, but one that'll soon be solved. It's a wonder that Prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
Alright, where the ever loving fuck is my bed? I don't even have a torch. Is it? I can't remember. Did he say it was upstairs? Lost. There's nothing here, so Now I'm hungry.
Now they hurt again. But worse
I've
than
got an
last
itchy feeling on the back of the
Thank you for the bit, Moondoggy. GTS is 25 bits now, but thank you. Kill every bear I find? Well, I don't even think bears exist in this game. And make Bearbot boycott the channel. Oh, snap! Heck, Moondoggy. Let's see. We came down here and went yada 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 yada. Something something. This is where you sleep. I don't see like a bed. Hungry. The fuck is my goddamn bed? It's gotta be upstairs, right? It's dark and I'm lost and scared. Okay. I'm not trying to neglect my daily schedule. I don't know where to go, game. What the hell is my daily schedule? Day labor. Fuck off. They're gonna be mad at me for not sleeping.
A gift to the foes of Mordor.
Half Zayak gifted bear underscore bot underscore ver underscore 2 a subscription. Half Zayak gifted a tier 1 sub to bear underscore bot underscore ver underscore 2. They are given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Half Zayak, thank you for the gift sub to, I assume, Bearbot version 2, the upgraded. I mean, there's this. Wait, where's the mini map? LDH? You tell me where the map of the monastery is. It's dark. I have no fucking torch anymore. Yes, I've been to the B, but it doesn't tell me what floor it's on, and I didn't see a bed anywhere, right? Because I am supposed to be going to bed. Yeah, go to bed. Now I can't see anything because these medieval people are too cheap to get a fucking light bulb. Not that. See? So then, like, look, B, but it's not here. Is it below me? I'm ignoring the D joke, by the way. I knew this was gonna happen. Downstairs. So fucking lost! I don't care about neglecting my schedule. I don't even know where to go. Wait, what about up these stairs? Oh, found it. There's another set of stairs. Bunch of casuals. Alright. They get up before the dawn. I did not. I am a terrible monk. Fun fact, I've never wanted to be a monk. Seems kind of like a pain in the ass. You want to be a monk, Half? Is that what you're saying? Technology. Ten more minutes of waiting to see if Moondoggy's dead. Alright. No, I need to look at my... Oh no, where'd they go? Everyday Laborers. Oh, for fuck's sake. Game! You would say that, Moondoggy. Alright. Can I... Can I read under this light? Here we go. Start of the day, 4 a.m. is morning prayer. 6 a.m. is common meal. I
could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah, shut up, Henry. The frattery. Work in the library. Morning prayer. Am I supposed to just still be in bed? Still supposed to be.
Over the line!
Huh?
I'm sorry, Smokey. You were over the line. That's a foul.
Bullshit. Mark at 8, dude.
Excuse me. Mark at 0. Next frame.
Bullshit, Walter. Mark at 8, dude.
Not even
Smokey,
waking
this is
up
not
at
now.
3
This is
a.m.
bowling. There are rules.
Hey, Walter, come on. It's just, hey, man, it's Smokey, so his toe slipped over a little,
Right.
you know? It's just a game, man.
This is a league game. This determines who enters the next round robin. Am I wrong?
Yeah, but I wasn't...
Am I wrong?
Yeah, but
Am I
I wasn't
wrong?
over. Give me the marker, dude. I'm marking an 8.
Smokey, my friend.
Rhino's
You're entering
blowing
a world
up
of
my
pain,
phone.
Walter. Man, you mark that frame in 8, you're entering a world of pain.
I'm not...
A world of pain.
Hang on. BRB, gotta go do stuff.
Crazy! Am I the only one around here who gives a shit about the rules? Mark at 0.
They're calling the cops, man. Put the piece away.
Mark at 0.
Walter, put the piece away.
Walter?
You think I'm fucking around here? Mark at 0.
All right, it's fucking 0.
I actually considered getting up at 3 a.m. this morning, and then I didn't. Oh, yeah, probably about the only part that, I could do. Moondoggy, what the fuck are you watching? It still says go to bed. Okay, there we go. Guess I'll just follow everybody. Like, how do they just wake up at 3 a.m. though? How do they know it's 3 a.m.? Especially in silence. There's no alarm clock. And it's dark as fuck. I don't understand it. I'm gonna cut in line. Oh, nothing like the dead silence here. There we go.
Eat a bit. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Alright, Moondoggy, calm down. Like, that was toxic. I feel like this may not be the most exciting part of the game. Hi, have enjoy your lunch. Just realized I could do this. Fast forward through these prayers. Holy shit, we're still here. Yeah, I'm skipping an hour of chanting.
Not now, brother. After Mass.
Feel cheated. Oh. We already got more chanting than I expected. Eat with the others. Can do. Let's go.
But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the
So,
obedience given to
not sit there.
superiors is given to God. For
Am I
if
not
the
allowed to
disciple
sit?
obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be accepted.
Like a specific spot for me?
Sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining
Nope.
a reward for such work as this,
I'm not allowed to eat with the other people, apparently. Badge. Well, I could just, like, eat one of the bowls, but, like, I wanted to sit.
daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain
Right.
times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that
Just make
end, we
sure.
think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at
I'll just walk around like a psycho.
until about the 4th hour. And from
Because
the
imagine
4th
these
hour,
guys are going to file in and...
let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left
Yep.
the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence. Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way
Furnace
as
simulator,
not to
right?
disturb anyone else. Let none air be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same
Oh, no.
time not overburden them.
I can no
with
longer eat
trial
any of the
or
food.
excessive
Has it all
toil.
been
Their
claimed?
weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
Hey, can I steal some of your
The
food?
rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied
This game is
at certain
something.
times in manual
This is not even what it's been like for most of the time. Guys, I can't eat.
When they come out from prime in the morning,
There's
let them
3
labor
fucking
at
spots.
whatever is
Or
necessary
there's
until
5
about the
spots. Let
4th
me eat
hour.
food.
And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading.
Halt!
After the 6th hour, having left
Are you done eating?
let them rest
Brother?
on their beds in perfect silence.
Is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight?
What the fuck are you
Violence
talking about?
does not belong here.
What
As
violence?
you well know. This is unforgivable.
At the middle of the 8th hour,
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
I didn't violence
Now,
anything.
show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is not allowed in the monastery.
Whatever. Ah, really? What did I even do? I don't even understand what I did. I like walked out of the room. For half a second, I put one foot in a different room. What the fuck? Go to bed.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it.
Hey, there we
Wonder
go.
what's been going on. I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
I'm not gonna have any food, am I? Fuck. Okay. Well, back to bed to waste another day. No. Fucking direction am I supposed to go? Not there. Came from that way, so it's back here. Get out of my way!
Greetings, brother.
Here we
I'm
go.
Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
I'm not in a good start.
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circuitous who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I have no idea. Why don't you ask Brother Librarian?
Interesting.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Well, that's all. Thank you for your time, brother.
If I'm being honest, Bearball, I don't even know. Bleeding moondoggy dry over here. There's a tournament in Rattay tomorrow.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Solarius. They say he used to be a thief.
It's just the end of the game. We spend the rest of our actual lives being an awful monk. That'd be terrible. So, who's in here we've talked to? We've talked to Yodak, we've talked to Lucas. Tonius. Who's the other one? You won't. You're right. I sure fucking won't. We're missing. Talk to Brother Solarius for the cellar. We're missing one of the brothers, aren't we? The novices? Aren't there supposed to be 4? Sausage. I should see when the nighttime meal is. Holy crap, I'm hungry. Well, if there was a pray button to pass time, I'd do it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No, wait. Maybe there is only 3. I'm gonna look at the book again. There's a nighttime meal, right? Yeah, 6 p.m. Okay, let's wait till 6. Starting to black out. Because I'm so hungry. So this time, I'm just gonna eat the food and not wait for everybody to show up. Move! I got food to devour. Jeez.
Receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God.
Oh, I guess I just click eat.
Only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors.
Okay, just let me know when you get back, Captain.
For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this,
Motherfuckers poison me!
Due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction.
You're neglecting your schedule. I got poisoned!
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things. But he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
I think I understand you. But the beast would need to know what deal he's being offered.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us.
Poison
we can just
beans
forget
and
all
oatmeal.
about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. And what exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
You're right. But the people who sent me will find out if I don't kill you.
They won't if we're clever about it. No one has to die. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow, that sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Solarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior.
I was probably going to save after
Carries them
this
with
because
him
it
at all
looks like
times.
They both sound
next
hard
part
to
of
me.
this mission's going to take a while.
But needs must. And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Okay, before I forget, let's have some fucking antidote. And okay, now I can save and quit, and we will switch games. Man, I'm hungry in real life. Let's go. Let me switch the info. It's gonna lag jam anyway. feels bitrate, man. Yeah, I know. It looks like we're good now. Play Divinity. All right, you want to capture? Where's the any key? Let's load up. Holy shit. Ugh. Okay. Also, I'm going to turn the camera off. And let me hop in voice with Captain. Okay, I am in here.
Okay, I just need to...
Oops, sorry, what was that? It cut out while I was alt-tabbing.
No, whatchamacallit, I stopped talking. I do that sometimes and it confuses people. They're like, did my audio just cut out? Nope, my brain just did. So, I'm loading in now. My wife Sage just came up to tell me that like this project that they'd been working on, they were almost to the finish line with it. They basically just needed to get one more thing, so they emailed the people they were doing this report for and started months ago. And the response I got back is like, "Oh, we don't actually need that report anymore."
Oh my god. Boy, I bet some people are salty about that.
Yeah. I mean, it was good practice. They're using a new program, but like better ways to get that practice in.
Yeah. Man, what a dick move.
I assume they just forgot it or like didn't like remember to tell people. Okay. Yeah, I'm really happy I got my second hard drive working, by the way. I have been bold and uploaded Skyrim and RimWorld onto that.
Oh, nice. It's nice to have space, especially because games are getting to be ridiculously big now.
Yeah, I was actually surprised how small RimWorld was. Speaking of which, how's Dwarf Fortress coming for you?
I haven't played it in like the last week, but I had a semi-successful fortress last time. Like it's working, but I don't fully grasp what I'm doing yet.
Oh, that sounds like Dwarf Fortress.
I'm just at a point where I'm like, well, I've survived like 4 or 5 years, and it says I'm up to like a village or something, and slowly adding one thing after another.
Yeah, usually with that game, at least the way it used to work, is you like the first few tries you just wouldn't get anywhere. Then like the next few tries you'd get decent, and then you'd hit something and you'd get a death spiral.
Yeah, I've been going like really slow. Like I'm only a couple levels underground, and I'm sort of vaguely just now figuring out how trade works.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know. I'm making food, I guess. My people aren't starving, and I figured out work orders. I kind of know how jobs work.
Yeah. The next level of fun is when you start getting nobles. Also, we should probably head back to town. We can get our last upgrade for our source powers.
Oh, okay.
So, Driftwood Square.
I am here.
And we're going to that old person's house, the lizard.
Oh, okay. I'll follow you.
Yep. Remember last time I got kissed and you got source powers from watching me, I guess?
Yes, I do remember that. Just like when you got your powers from watching me eat a giant ball of pus.
Yeah.
Good time. Feels like you may have gotten the better deal.
A little bit. I honestly killed that guy because he offered it up, and I'm just like, no.
But source powers.
Yeah, that certainly is a source of source powers, yep. Okay.
Nope. I love when I walk around to the side. Okay. I am fully sourced.
Okay. 1 second.
Yep.
Okay, back. Sage was just asking about the cat. Okay.
Gotcha.
So, let's do this. Oh man, I have too much. That little thing weighed me down. Let me send some of this back to the Lady Vengeance. I am not nearly as strong as you. Okay, so how the hell do we do this? Okay, I need to cut myself.
Interesting.
Yep. Where are the herbs? Is there an instruction book here?
There's a lot of books here.
Okay, it's over here, I think. Okay, drop blood with a... Okay, I need black root. So we take black root, we put it in the bowl. I cut myself and add the blood in. I wonder what you're supposed to do. What you're supposed to do if you tried to do it.
Oh yeah, because I don't have blood. Interesting.
Ingredients: black root. Okay, there we go. Black root and bowl. Fine. And then knife and bowl. Combine. Now we got our special sauce. Just like making brownies. I totally meant to do that.
Good, we're extra pumped and ready for this. Let's go.
Okay. And now I need to figure out where this went. Okay. Put it down. Okay, we turn the knob. And we step into the hallucinogens.
As the smoke swirls about your skull, your vision starts to... As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
You go have fun talking to your god. I'll talk to my thing.
Oh, nice. I see this looks like we have some sort of enemies here.
Yep. Yay.
It's fighting time.
I sure do like fighting by myself.
That's what you're geared for. Oh, it's okay. Your god should be there to help you out.
My god is standing around. Okay. Good news is... No, don't move forward. Oh my god.
Okay. So I have nice. I have one with elemental immunity and one with physical immunity. Looks like it's time to beat him up.
Okay. Oh my god's actually helping. Okay, cool.
Oh, nice. Hyper, thank
Hyperwork
you
just
for the
subscribed.
sub.
No yaya Sag cry.
Yeah, no yaya, Sag cry.
Okay. Well, that could have gone worse.
Thank you so much for the sub, Hyper. Holy shit, 16 months. Unreal. Now, Amadia, I could have used your help on the other one. I can handle the guy that just needs to be physically beat down. That's not an issue at all.
Nope, gotta help you with the other one.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks for the help. Well, look at that. Good thing you wasted all your time coming over here.
Okay, that's less than ideal, actually. Good thing I've got 2 more sets of summons.
I dropped one of my guys. Now I have to work on doing, like, magic damage. Some of that, I guess. Maybe a blob.
Yeah, the magic guy isn't actually giving me too much trouble. Like, that walking forward when I need to be buffing my Eidolon, or my summon, was not ideal.
That's fair. Can I, oh no, I don't have enough for that.
Okay. Okay, and my god, I don't want to call it a god, my demon is, oh, that condor is going away.
Alright, turns out summoning an oily blob does damage to it.
Okay, yeah, that does make sense.
Nice.
And now I'm summoning a cat.
The deadliest of summons. You know, Amadia, you're kind of not that strong. Not really proving yourself to be a god.
Oh, got him.
Oh.
There we go.
That was a waste. Oh, thank you for the wrong character game.
Hey, can I get stuff? They drop stuff.
They may drop stuff.
Well, I just beat the fight that you're in quicker, so I guess that makes me the better combatant now.
That would, appear to be the thing. Oh my god.
Oops.
Man. Well, I just goofed this fight up. I gotta wait for Amadia to finish it. Would have been easy peasy and done, but I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. I'm like a cursed blood cloud.
My child, my darling child, you are not a moment too soon. It's here, even here. We must hurry now. We must race towards the well with all the determination of the eagle diving for its prey. Your quarry lies on a far-off shore, at the heart of the nameless isle. It is a place no one can reach unless their soul becomes their compass.
She places a hand on your skull, and you suddenly feel it, an unmistakable pull in a new and distant direction.
It is
I don't like the
inevitable.
voice in my head.
The battle for divinity is about to begin in earnest. The other gods and their chosen will try to outflank us, just as we must outflank them. But I will be with you, dear child. I will guide you, stand by you. I will watch
Okay,
as you
just
drink
let me
from
know
the
when you're
wellspring,
coming back.
and
Okay.
as its source surges into you. The void
I'm
will
having
be
my
overcome,
conversation with the
and
talkie
you
god
will
now.
be the god of gods. The end
I
is
feel like I
nigh.
got a better
Do
deal.
not fail
Yeah.
us now.
Oh, wait, is she done? Is that it? Does the Void Devourer have anything? No.
The nameless isle awaits you, my...
Okay.
Am I supposed to just pyramid out of here?
No, there. You see that sparkling cloud south of you?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm back.
Okay.
Wow. Well, rip her. Ooh. That guy just came over and gave you a hell of a kick.
Bad news for him. Now he's standing next to you.
That is true. I feel like he didn't think that one out. Wow, he's got almost no armor, too.
And now he's bleeding. Okay. Okay.
And then I said, hey, why don't you not be a part of this game anymore?
I won't. You become a joke character.
Let's do this. And, oh, I need 2 points for that. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this. No, I don't want to do that. It's mean. It's mean. Just wait. Chicken's on fire.
Best part of this game. Okay, excuse me, Mr. Chicken. Why don't you go say hello to your friend? Okay.
I love that they take damage when you teleport them.
And I'm feeling good.
Yeah, I think this fight's gonna be okay.
Ouch.
Well, he almost got through my physical armor. Oh, did I hit the chicken with that swing too? Oh, I must. my new axe has cleave.
Nice.
Caught me off guard.
It seems to be the code to a safe. Better hang on to this.
Found the
Your
code
God
for a
told you
safe.
there can be
Nice.
only one. He said you'll eventually need to turn on each other.
Backstabbing is the modus operandi of the old gods. We should stick together.
Like I'd ever listen to some spook at the peril of my friends. Not in this lifetime.
Oh, we have to refill our source now because it got all sucked out of us.
Oh, and Yep, I was just thinking that. Om nom nom nom.
Well, that's that. I always knew I'd die for Rivellon. I just didn't expect it was going to be in a small basement. In Driftwood, of all places. At least now you know where to go. I was dying anyway. The Magister's purging made certain of that. I should probably send the Void a thank you bouquet. At least they were efficient about it. No. Today my death is not important. All that matters is that you find Malady and tell her the location of the Council. Just be wary. She is immensely powerful, and she is on our side. But she will not be pleased about, well, my parting. She may ask you to honor an old bargain that I had struck with her. Do not accept. Her business is with me, and me alone.
She glances at her body once more, a grim look on her face.
You need to go, Godwoken. But I have one last request. My last wish, as it were. I want a statue. Something modest. A simple piece of marble and gold on the steps of the cathedral, glaring out over arcs.
Meister Siever's shoulders slump, a tired, melancholic grin on her muzzle.
I would have liked to see that city again. Just once more.
Oh my god.
Give them hell.
Eat the source.
Okay.
There we go. I'm officially ready.
Okay, let's see if we can get to the graveyard next. Or take care of the graveyard next. Stone Garden Graveyard.
Roger, roger.
Okay, we just need to find that house. It's... where are you, house? It's west of us. Okay.
At first glance, the spirit seems much like its host. Hollow, detached. Yet, in its eyes, you see something more ominous. Something
I don't
like
actually
a
know if we
crowd
completed the
before.
quest not yet.
Agony.
Okay.
Quest yet or not. We may need to go talk to that crazy lady who kicked our ass a couple times ago.
I got talking to a spirit.
The spirit nods,
Oh,
and its
sorry.
face grows even more tortured. It is trapped. By what or by whom, you cannot say.
This spirit's as haunted as the graveyard it roams.
Okay. Oh, that's right. We were talking to this person.
Okay. Now, if you wouldn't mind, at some point at your convenience, feel free to save.
Oh, yep. There we go.
Okay, retreated to my antechamber for your arrival. The entrance is within whispering distance. Okay. I think it's here. Yep.
Well, the game decided that was a good point to save to.
Okay.
Well, this is a place.
Sure is. Hey, is that door you can unlock?
No keyhole, no handle.
Nope.
There must be a hidden mechanism.
Okay. Well, there's stuff out here, so
Ooh, hang on. What about this? Nope, that's just a painting.
I smell sauce in the air. And something else, too.
Buzzes with sauce
Something
here.
rancid.
There's that dude over there. You want to go talk to him, or should I?
Oh, I can go have a chat with him. The guy looking all mysterious.
Yep.
I trust that our bargain reaches a satisfactory conclusion. I'm prepared to offer a generous reward, my good fellow.
Does he have anything worth
You're
buying?
dying
No.
to show off those smoldering talents of yours. You just don't know how to handle them. I can help you with that. I can share my bond with the source with you, fill your well to the brim, make you a master. The rest of the story, well, it's yours to write. You do your part, then I do mine.
Okay, we don't have the tablet yet.
Okay.
Well, see that you find me when it is in hand.
So we need to go back to the salt mines. I am not sure that that they're actually salt mines, but okay.
The mines where we shall be salty. Is it the Black Pit mines?
Yes, I think so. I went to the
Oh, okay, because I traveled to the mines.
Hey, yep, you went to the right mines. I went to the wrong one. Okay, so we need to go east.
Are we heading back to that one fight?
Yes, that fight. Yep.
I like how there's 2 fights in this chapter that can be classified as that fight.
This fight is just tough.
Yeah.
The other fight is just bullshit. After we level up, we might be in striking distance for that.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
This one I think will be okay now, but we'll see. Cypher's got 97k, Ceaseness.
It's alright, the speedrun command is turned off for the foreseeable future. I have nothing to fear, aside from many, many sound alerts.
Nothing to fear except when you turn it back on and Final Fantasy X2 100% story gets added. I was honestly having fun with X2 up until that Chocobo bullshit.
That's what did it for you?
Yep. Okay.
Man, I think I remember.
Your hands feel empty. Why isn't there a pickaxe?
Oh, you got
in them,
this thing this
joining
time.
the crew?
Yep.
The steady rhythm of the pickaxes is drowned out by a sonorous growl.
Except I'm strong. I can talk to myself.
The heat around you spikes in intensity, searing with rage. Yet the vision cannot harm you.
Your will is strong. I applaud that. But know I shall find you again and again. I can grant you majesty beyond compare. Go to the land without a name. Find...
A symbol materializes above you, a broad arrowhead made of flames.
Alright, cool.
The voice and vision disappear, but a cold presence lingers nearby. An invisible gaze weighs upon
But
you.
that was only 25 gold. I wanted more. For 25 XP.
I know, it's like hardly worth it.
I can give you power beyond measure, 25 XP out of 30,000.
Just a taste of it.
Never thought I would
It's
see
a very
something
small
like this in
taste.
reality.
Alright, so... Yada, yada, yada.
This is the archaeological discovery of a lifetime.
Oh god, you're really excited up there.
Hell yeah, I'm a
The
scholar.
curious sculpture comes alive as you reach out to touch it. It thrums with power and throws flickering, dancing shadows against the walls.
Oh, a diary. Read.
The
Okay.
carving is covered in strange glyphs that feel oddly familiar. They surround a gently glowing stone
Oh,
that
yeah.
makes you think of the night sky
Did you look at the
rolled into
diary
a
the
ball.
last time?
Yeah, that was how I figured out which ones to push.
Trying to read the symbols, you hear a faint whispering at the back of your mind, as if you're listening to the echoes of a past age. Your mind swims, and for a moment, the glyphs become clear. You read, "Our first Lord's babes
I wonder
with
if
power
I...
glowed, our seconds born in blood that flowed. Our thirds young to the wind return.
I might still have a document with the answer on it.
I mean, if we don't, I've got a document with the information saved over here someplace.
Oh, I think I have it.
Okay.
Oh, of course I... okay. But I am still going to have to look at the diary for the names, I guess.
Our fifth Lord's cubs with minds were blessed. Our seventh's brood spread from earth to glen, and thus no king. You try to hold your focus.
A riddle from the past. Or maybe a riddle about the past.
Ugh.
I identified a mace. Do you have that diary still?
I left it on the corpse.
Oh, okay. Do this again. So the first one I need is the muscle? No. 1, 2. Okay, so I need a Madia first. Which? Wait, where the hell? Oh, is there one at the end? Yes. All right, dwarven legs, run around.
The goddess Amadia. I never would have imagined we would be quite so close.
I'm looking for this one. Oh my god, just walk down here.
Sendelius, poet and patron god of the elves.
And I need Duna. Yeah.
Ah, Duna, a true god, stout of heart and fierce of face.
Fire, thank you. Zorl is next.
Zol Stissa, the scale.
Next is Anteza. Near the end of this game? No, Zypher.
We're about halfway through, I'd say. Maybe a little less.
Okay. Kind of what I was figuring.
Zantetza, the goddess of mirth, worshipped by imps.
Well, it is a pretty long game, but also like we only play like 2 hours at a time, so. Strength, which is Rorgear, I guess.
There's a lot of semi-optional content too, Zypher, although kind of need the XP to get anywhere in this game, especially because somebody picked classic mode.
Hell yeah. Fun mode. There we go.
So, we should probably save.
That's it! We're through!
There we go.
Okay.
Would you like to go have the conversation this time?
Sure, if you want to listen in.
Oh yeah, totally.
What in the name of Lucian's prize pig is going on here?
What the?
I wonder
Los.
what they did in life to deserve such a resting place.
Okay.
From behind its unmoving lips, you
Yeah,
hear
we're
a
back at
noise.
this fight again,
It
Zypher.
starts as a groaning, croaking chatter,
But now we're one
slowly
level
becomes
stronger.
more distinct. It's speaking.
Mais Saravel te de l'arentou, Chamery?
The scream of noise cuts off abruptly. After a moment, you hear a jolting, lurching voice.
It wears the face of Rallick, but speaks the tongue of beasts. How cruel. I suspected the Seven Lords won the war after they locked me here, but seeing their faces on dumb creatures...
I don't know, this isn't a level 20 cap, is it?
I don't remember. I've seen stuff either way. Level 20 is high, I know that.
What is this senseless braying? I speak of no beast king. I speak only of the king, the eternal king of creation, the king against whom the Seven Lords rebelled.
Deep within your soul, you feel the thing inside you stirring at the sound of the voice. You can feel its growing curiosity. The creature leans forward to get a better look at you, clucking and tutting under her breath.
It seems to be a simple form at its core, a source vat. A walking, unfortunately talking, source vat. Fascinating. I wonder how to extract the source from the vessel without...
She pulls back suddenly, recoiling in horror.
Cypher, you thinking of Peppo G?
It is rotting. Almost imperceptibly, but it decays before my eyes. It does not even have a century left.
You hear that voice in your mind, demanding that you give it control, demanding your body obey its will.
An Eternal does not answer questions from whatever creatures happen to lumber into view. Especially when there is so much to be learned about their... What happens to it, I wonder? Does it lie in whatever ditch it falls in, as its body decays? Or... Ah, no, of course. It is harvested.
The thing thrashes against your control. You can feel it hissing that you need to let it speak, that this creature is...
To have had the technology of the Eternals, and made this.
Oh, that's better. She keeps me so cooped up in there.
Oh, yours is a little different than mine was.
Yep.
I'm sure you know what being cooped up is like. In fact, I know that look. You're hungry. By all means, go out and eat your fill. But you will leave this one alone. She's mine.
Totally normal.
Evil hidden by the primitive. Minds stacked like nesting dolls. Your request is noted and ignored. The Seven Lords sealed me in this tomb, and I will need my strength if I am to retrieve the Aetiran and have my revenge.
Ha! The Aetiran? The God Slayer? It's a myth. It was a myth when I was still new to this world. But perhaps we can make a deal. The world has changed since you started your nap. The Void, the Divine Order, the God King and his Void Woken. It's very confusing, but maybe we can make sense of it together. Who knows? We might even find that mythical weapon of yours.
The God King? The Void? Of course. Of course. Why would the Seven kill him if they could throw him to the Void? If they could throw them all to the Void. No, I do not need your cursed deals. There is only one thing I need from you. As for that monstrosity you have made your shell, it was designed to die, and I think it is time that design were fulfilled.
Well,
do not worry.
She has
the
opinions.
source shall not be wasted. It will carry me from this tomb
It will bring me freedom at last.
Yep. Now it's a summoner battle. Yeah, when I did it, Amadia, like, started chatting through me. Well, alright then.
Oh, there we go, fellers. Okay.
Show them what summoners can do.
You say as I'm like, oh, we're really outclassed here. Okay. Conjure Incarnate.
We're the same level as her. We'll be fine.
Excuse me, sir, ma'am. Whatever your he, she, they, whatever your preferred gender pronouns are.
Dedge will be your soon pronoun. Wow, she kind of beat the shit out of the thing she just summoned with that spell. Oh, but she froze me. That's cool.
Are you frozen?
Yep, for one turn.
I can't. Sorry.
That's fine.
If I realized that, I would have set you on fire. Actually, hold on. Haste. Clears slowed and crippled. Clears taunted. Charmed. Lead of. Not frozen, though.
It's only one turn.
Do I have grenades? Yeah. Yes, but I can't throw them.
Nice.
Yeah, yep. Okay. So, what I will do...
I'm ready.
Ooh, I'm evasive even though I'm frozen.
Yep.
That's a good chunk of her armor down.
Yep.
They are not fans of you.
Nope.
Ooh, that's a lot of crits. Yikes. Oh, here we go. She's sucking up source points. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it.
Are you?
Oh,
okay.
Oh, I am stunned now. God damn it.
Let me see if I can pull off stunned. Nope. Okay. We have... Oh, lady, you just made a mistake.
Ooh, nice.
Except I probably should have, whoopsie.
Now let's go, Fire Slug. Another solid turn by Jimbo.
Oh, I didn't fix my idol. Whoops.
No, you're dead.
So that's something I'll need to fix on my turn.
Nice.
Assuming that you survive.
Oh, I was waiting for her to start doing that. Like, huh, why isn't she sucking my source points out? That's a little annoying.
You might want to throw up a dome if you can.
Yeah, for sure. Nice, circular protection. I'll res you somewhere not in the fire.
No, put me in the circle.
Oh, it's too late.
God
gotta
damn
hang
it,
out
I'm
over
gonna...
there. I can do a little bit for you. No, you're little... Man, who summoned you so far away? What an asshole. I'll put you a little closer.
Now we have a dome near no one. Okay, cool.
Perfect! Well, she cast a bunch of fire there. I didn't want to just keep standing in the fire. That stuff's bad. Oh my goodness. Losa! Come on now.
Well, this might be a reset.
Oh man, I should have done Living on the Edge for you. That would have been way better. That was stupid. You could have just stayed alive.
Well, I think on this reset I'll craft that idol, and that will solve some of our problems.
Some of it, at least.
Yep. But yeah, feel free to summon me in the fire.
Okay. Those in the fire. There you go. Let's see. Oh, that takes 3. Okay.
If you can move to the other side of the fire, that might benefit you.
Yes, I can move wherever I want. Just choose to be over here. I can also choose to not be on fire anymore. Ah, Bone Widow. Good job. Nice, good hit. They're coming for you. And they're getting you.
Yeah, I think that we're probably done with this fight, fellas.
We can still pull it out. Oh, here we go. Jimbo resisted death. Oh, but there's another one inbound. Okay, well, that didn't help with, you know, the 2 or 3 turns at the very beginning that I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, you might want to stand back a bit. I'll power through our dialogue after I craft my,
Oh, you know what I could do? Is I could just go up there and stand next to her while you're talking.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, it already started the fight.
Oh,
Really,
that's
where it auto-saved. Well, if this goes back, we'll go back to the quick save.
Didn't go after you this turn, it looks like. Okay.
Nope, she didn't do the freezing thing. She just kind of made it rain.
Okay. Today. Okay. So I'm going to shields up this turn. We'll want a dome as quickly as possible.
Yeah, I'll throw a dome over you on my turn.
Fire is out for right now. Loaded. Uncanny evasion. Okay. What do I got for stuffs? Okay. I think I'm going to play it a little bit more defensively and make her come down here.
Okay. Probably best to fire off any source points you got too, because she's just going to suck them up.
Yep. See if I can make this work. Fuck. Okay. Did that knock off both their armors? Okay. In that case, let me see if I can find... do I not have that slotted in? Hold on one second. Less spirit vision source, innate skills. But I have an ability which, where is my Losa special divine ability?
Is it on a different hotbar?
No. Okay.
Nice.
And that used up too much stuff anyways. Okay.
Alright, so how about you have a dome? I will summon a Bone Widow. Let's see, I got 3 left. Let's do this. Oh, here we go, I can do this. And then I think I'll just get whacking.
Yeah, taking out the ads I think is our best.
Yeah. Who's that? Oof. Well, at least that didn't freeze me. It froze my spider, though.
Okay, so got some stuff back. I could really use that one ability of mine, and I do not see it at all. That's...
I can do Living on the Edge for you next turn, so that you'll have at least 2 turns without dying.
Okay, innate source. Did I? Ah, that is so frustrating.
Which one?
Oh my god, it's completely missing. Like Los's key ability. Why is it gone?
God, you don't need that.
I never needed it before, but okay. Okay, who's next? Okay, these two guys.
The one up by her is the only one that goes in between me and you.
Okay. We'll start with that. I'm going to use up some source points.
Nice. All right. There you go. You have death resist now.
Yeah, don't be shy about using abilities that have source costs.
Yeah, the only one I had was Circle of Protection. I mean, I have like other ones, they're just not memorized. Let's see. I'd rather be over here.
Nice.
Yep, you guys spend all those points to go after that Bone Widow. Ooh, nice. Oh, there goes my source.
Hey. You out of range, lady? Okay.
Luckily, she only shocked me this time, so I'm not stunned.
I can't actually see that well up there. So,
Prepare yourself.
oh, that's a water totem.
That's fine.
Okay. You're out of sight. Okay.
I can entangle those two right by your slug too, because they have no magic armor, so I can use Worm Tremor.
Oh god damn it. There's maddening song. Okay. Wait, I have enough.
Ooh, they've gone mad.
I'll haste myself.
I'll yield to none.
Wow. Woof.
You might want to teleport or do other movements to get out of there, because you'll get shocked.
Yep. I think I'm gonna go up after her a little bit.
Sounds good.
She has some... Oh, no way. Can I bull rush her? So close. Oh, jeez. I don't have any armor. He's trying to bite the madness out of the other one.
Okay, I'm feeling okay about using the slug.
Yeah, I actually really like the slug. Damn.
My slug. My slug is stunned. Okay, you know what that means? He's out of the game.
Oh, there you go. Good call.
Let me just see. Do you have ways to get down to her, or?
Yeah, I still have flight.
Spellbound, stun, sounds. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go in all in on this guy.
Sounds good to me.
And evasion on myself. She...
Yeah, she is right behind him. Holy cow.
To be fair, he is supercharged right now, so...
Yeah. Stupid fucking dog up here in my way. Ooh. Just for fun. Now I can focus on this dog.
Oh, did you chain her?
Yep, I shackled her, so if I get hit, it's gonna damage her. Because, you know, fuck her.
Okay. I am doing okay-ish right now. Let's see. I couldn't help but notice that you're looking pretty hurt there, buddy.
Prepare yourself.
Let's see. I don't actually need Huh. I'm at a loss mostly because I'm doing okay.
You could kill that one that's... Oh, wait. Yeah, it's got one hit point next to you.
Yes, but I'm gonna do whirlwind attack with my guy, assuming he survives.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you know what? No reason to be... Oh, I can't see.
Nice steam cloud.
Okay. We're gonna end turn.
Oh, I don't have enough AP for that. Can do this, though. 8 hit points, nice.
What the hell was...
There we go.
Did it? It phased up through, like, the floor to get at you.
Wait, what? Yeah, what just happened there?
You still alive?
Yep.
Okay, let me see if I can get somebody up there to help you. Well, I mean, you probably deserved it. Huh. Do I have? Nope. Ceaseness, you're in an inconvenient place. Okay. There you go. So how are these guys looking on?
Ah, perfect. There we go. Well, if I'm going to use a bedroll, I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna loot a corpse. Okay. Send to Jimbo for identification. You have living on the edge already, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Guess who's learning living on the edge then?
It's a good spell.
Okay.
Ooh, man, all kinds of goodies. What's up, Pat? Wow, I think I'm gonna take this ring.
What's that ring do?
69 magic armor, plus 2 wits, plus 1 warfare, and 101 HP.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
So I am not certain we got the tablet from there. Hold on one second.
I'm gonna send you a ring that you can put on if you want. Here's some pants for you too.
Okay. It's actually... I'm glad I checked. There's boxes next to these chests.
Oh, you're a little overloaded. Can I send you stuff?
You were over the line this fall.
Bullshit. Market 8.
Excuse me.
I should probably get rid of some of this stuff.
Probably should.
Smokey, this is not.
Let me look at all and see what's the heaviest.
Walter,
I
come on,
wait.
it's just, hey man, it's Smokey, so his toe slipped over a little, you know? It's just
Ah.
a game, man.
This is a league game. This
The metal shield, I think, is going to the
Am
ship.
I wrong?
Yeah, but I wasn't.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, but I wasn't over.
I'm gonna drink a
Give me the
bottle of
market,
wine.
I'm marking an 8.
Smokey, my friend, you're entering a world of pain.
Walter, man.
You mark that frame an 8, you're entering a world of pain.
Huh, I could have, like, put these pants on, then I would have been able to carry that shield. Whoops. Oh, no. Don't have the finesse. Let's put the pants on, that would have made it.
Oh, really? I sent it to you because I figured you would have the finesse.
Nope, I don't use finesse for anything.
Piece away.
Walter?
Okay.
If you want to send them back, I can probably wear them because I think it said I actually have finesse because of something.
I put them on the ship, so...
Okay, that's fine then.
All right.
Okay.
0.
Before I forget, let me craft an idol of objects. Glowing idol of rebirth. Thank you.
Kind of surprised that wasn't enough to level us.
I'm kind of surprised too, but we do have others. We can, like, now talk to this guy after we loot these chests.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, ancient stone tablet.
Ooh, a trumpet of death.
Okay, I think we've gotten everything here.
Chat's dead, half.
Because Ceaseness is talking to me, they get less attention.
And then they just leave.
And they just leave.
Or they lurk. No Kingdom Come, so LDH is bored.
Like, what is this game?
Can't even be a proper monk.
Can't even stab with a mace.
I'm gonna quick save too for no reason.
Okay, now we can go back to the graveyard.
Okay. Whoops, not that way. Ugh.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
On my way. I miss Bearbot too. I don't know if he had to go to work or if he just got bored and decided to play Octopath Traveler 2. Oh, no, there he is.
Oh, right, we already, like,
Oh, yeah,
already
we can just
came.
go down.
Yep. Okay.
Now I can go over and be like, hey, I have a tablet for you.
Careful. I trust that our bargain reaches a satisfactory conclusion. Well.
Hang on, I don't... Can you send the tablet to me, I guess?
Yeah, hold on a second. There you go.
Okay. Bearbot, is there an update for Emo Tracker, or...
I'm eager to hear your
did
good
it
news.
get off the BizHawk setting?
How marvelous.
Riker's lips tremble impatiently as his eyes dart to your pack.
Show it to me.
He considers you for a moment.
Very well.
Riker closes his eyes and spreads his arms, then begins to recite a vivid incantation.
I call to the souls of the dead. Your remains, the Stone Garden's eternal burden, descend from the hall.
Riker's voice grows even louder until his words echo from every crevice in the chamber.
Swan and Rince, Crossley and Locke, Quincy, Keller, Harkwood, Harach, cross to the void, so that he might awaken.
The words wrap themselves around you, then slip through your pores. You feel as if you could skate upon water or
Yes.
move among the clouds. You are no
I just
longer
kiss and
lost.
tell. Holy shit, you're willing to do anything for power.
Fuck yeah.
You're well.
He gave me lots of choices, and I was like, yeah, but I mean...
But I will stay as true to my word as I can. Accept this gift from the spirits of the Stone Garden in lieu of the mastery you already possess, and thus I can no longer offer. Now that you mention it, there is one other promise I need to keep.
Okay.
I'm just trying to pick the right reward here. Do you want to... did you look at that ring I sent you?
Shit. No, I didn't.
Because I have another one here that gives 50 magic armor, 1 pyrokinetic, and 1 summoning.
That would be slightly better if, like, none of the other options look good to you.
Oh, well, I don't know, man. This is tough.
If you see something else you want, go ahead and...
Alright, I think I'm going to grab this helmet. It also gives me immunity to Charmed and Terrified.
That's pretty good.
A shame it has to be this way. I was just getting fond of you.
Oh yeah, so it was one other promise is kill us.
Oh, no way! The obviously evil guy is going to betray us? Oh, that was a choice he just made? To poison the undead guy?
Sure is. Hey feller, couldn't help but notice. Probably should have went with physical. Whoops. Oh, it doesn't matter. Man, they're going after your physical armor hard. Or your magical armor hard.
They sure are. That's okay. Oh, am I gonna hit your incarnate with my cleave? I might.
Yeah, he'll survive.
Oh, guess not. Is this other ability? Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. They're all buffed, so...
Wait, Bearby, you went through QUSB to SNES just for tracker?
Okay. I might save that for later.
Oh, if I'm just doing BizHawk and tracker, I don't use QUSB to SNES at all. I don't think.
Man. I can't believe that guy set fire to you.
What an asshole.
Jeez.
Yeah, and like multi-worlds and stuff. Usually I just run the script for the emo tracker connector, but you have to make sure you run it before you start ROM. Otherwise it doesn't work if you already have a ROM going. At least for me. Oh, man, look at all this fire this guy did. What an asshole.
Jeez. Clearly that fire, that oil was set. Oh, wait, you did a blob, didn't you?
I did do a blob, that's why there was oil. I don't think this guy expected me to just come over here and bull rush him.
If you can get his physical armor down, I can knock him down like with my Eidolon.
Okay. I'm also gonna, for no reason, put myself out. Set one and give myself a little more armor. Oh, it's one away.
That's fine. I should be able to knock him down even still. Okay, let's see. Bull rush.
Bearbow, what is it saying, or is it just giving an error? Just like generic problem. Also, you didn't accidentally pull a snake and delete the Lua file, did you? This is the first time I tried to run a multi-world with Snake. He accidentally deleted the connector file, or he like overwrote it with nothing, so it didn't work. Then he had to re-download it.
Okay, I might be in trouble in a bit.
Okay. I can... Yeah, I still have Phoenix Dive
never mind.
available. Oh, okay. Just like, no, get away from me, peasant.
Man, this Eidolon is not knocking down through his armor. Oh, and okay, I'll need to save that. Okay.
There you go. All of his armor is gone now. Oh, you asshole. Hey, look, they brought you over to me.
That's actually kind of handy.
Oh, I'm stunned for my turn.
This. Oh, you sons of a bitches. Okay, let's see. Who's got, like, no magic armor right now? You work for me now. Oh, son of a... Okay, so fire. Oh, he's got 70% water resistance. That's why he was struggling.
Oh.
Whoops. Okay. Let's see if I can knock down his. Okay. Wait, that's not laser ray.
That's not laser ray. Oh my god. Okay. Magic armor's gone. Oh yeah, your incarnate's over there now.
Yep.
Thereby, I've never seen that error. It's, and it's the emo tracker connector and not the QUSB connector you're trying to run. If you want to send screenshots in Discord, Bearbot.
Okay, are you gonna be unstunned this turn?
Yes, finally.
Okay.
I'll yield to none.
Okay.
I'm ready. Glory is mine.
Finally, I get to do something. I don't have bullhorns anymore. See, those guys are on fire. Oh, hey, he's on fire too.
Yep.
It's too far away. Could just go flight. God, I have to actually like walk on my feet to get close enough to this guy. I don't have enough AP for that, of course. Oh, hang on. Isn't... God, I literally can't select the enemy right in front of...
Because of smoke?
Maybe, I guess.
Are you going after the green guy or the...
No, there's one like right in front of my bone widow, isn't there?
Yeah, right behind you. Like in the fire.
Yeah, I just can't target it. That's cool. But I can do this. The version I've been using, Bearbot's like 2.3. It's like way out of date, I think, but it works, so I just keep using it.
Yeah, I think I remember having, when I was doing stuff like that, I had to use a different version of BizHawk to make it work right.
Yeah, I tried a newer version, and it would occasionally throw me errors with like the tracker, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna use this old one.
I'm remembering the joys of different how different versions can break stuff as I'm reinstalling Skyrim mods.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Skyrim was the worst experience I've ever had with mods. I had some combination that would literally kick my computer back to BIOS. It would just reset the whole thing.
Wow. I think there's a fair amount of those, but...
I tried looking up stuff on it. Like, some other people were having the exact same issue. And everybody was like, oh, well, it's clearly your power supply dying. I'm like, it's not my power supply. Like, this is only in Skyrim. It just, like, the whole computer breaks and goes back to, like, the BIOS screen.
Oh, wait, that guy is right there, isn't he?
Yeah, he came over there.
Okay.
He didn't want to be anywhere near me.
Well, he's going to be wasting shots if he goes after me. Okay.
That little bone crawler just doesn't know where to go.
He's very confused. Hey, bro.
Oh. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
that sounds right, Half, because I remember having to change a setting at one point.
This fight is less difficult and more kind of just annoying at this point.
Yeah.
Where are you at? Let me see if I can encourage you. Nope.
Yeah, I'm pretty far away.
Okay. Oh, god damn it.
I should be able to Phoenix dive closer to him.
Or
you can send him closer to me. Wow, that did a lot of damage to him.
yeah, because screw that guy.
Oh, he's standing next to a giant flaming bone widow. Hey, we leveled.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Sarah couldn't help but notice that you needed to get a beat down.
This won't be the first double cross. I'm a wanted man.
What you are?
Hell yeah.
As Lois is suddenly like, wait, what?
Man, who's even left?
Oh, okay. There's a little bone guy down there.
Oh.
There's a bone guy here.
He's about to get obliterated.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like there's a couple bone guys left.
Yep. Oh man, 115 hit point enemies with no physical armor.
Let's go. Let's see. I can't burrow. Nailed it. Alright. Oh, there's one behind me? Okay, that's fine. They seem a little scared.
Yeah, weird. Okay. Man. There you go.
What, it's on Bearbot? That's weird that your error would say like Enlua or whatever. Wham. Bearbot's broken his whole computer.
Man, don't even joke about that shit. It's always frustrating when you're dealing with like programs like that. You're like, ugh. Yeah, I remember the first time we did this fight. The most aggravating thing was the fact that he just kept like running away.
Oh yeah. I wanted to see what my big gross spider legs look like. Oh, nice, I missed. The oily blob just punched it to death.
That is the death he deserved.
Sure is.
Okay, ancient stone tablet back. We can give that. Ooh, another swap. I will take that. Skill. Sending to Jimbo. Sending to Jimbo. Riker's desk key. I'll take the keys.
I can now identify more stuff because I took a point in Lore Master.
And there's so many corpses here. Oh, and before I forget. Hey there. Don't look so pleased with yourself. You're too quick to act. Too green still. Master was there for taking, but you refused it.
This thing I just identified that I had to take a point in Lore Master gives me another point in Lore Master.
That's actually really helpful.
Yeah.
Especially if there's other stuff, but even if it doesn't, hold on to it.
Oh, it does. It's 104 magic armor. It's an amulet, and it gives me +2 strength, +1 Lore Master, and +1 perseverance. It's pretty fucking sick.
That's really good, yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta go through all this equipment now.
So, you mind if I eat this guy?
Oh, no, go right ahead. I haven't been listening to the conversation, but yeah, that's fine. You've shown zero desire to eat anyone's souls before this, so I'm sure he deserved it.
Yeah, he's a piece of crap.
I sent you a couple of pieces of equipment that I identified.
Flesh
Okay,
and
so
bone, severed and
the
stitched.
ring.
A rather sordid brand of necromancy.
I need to fix my hotbar.
Okay, shiny ring. I should probably upgrade this stuff at some point. You know what? I should probably upgrade my Decomposing Terramancer's belt to the waistband that you sent me. Going from 6 physical armor to 72.
You know, that would probably help out.
Whoopsie. I might have like held off a little long.
Jesus, H. Damn it,
What's up, Jimbo?
Yeah, Jimbo, woo!
Okay, equip. Okay.
Oops. Shit, I don't know what I just got rid of. Got rid of Soothing Cold.
Oh, you got rid of something you didn't want to?
Just off my skill bar. I wasn't paying attention. Well, I cleaned up a whole bunch of crap that was on there.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
It is quite the sight.
There's a skill book for Grasp of the Starved if you want it. I think I already got that from him. Yeah, because I have that now.
Oh, we got a third. Is that another pyramid?
This is quite the antique. This is quite
Oh,
the antiques
no.
collection.
Oh, I didn't want the painting.
Have you considered a nice heavy painting?
I'll send it to the ship.
Spooky.
I'm trying to get the book on top of that, and it's not working.
Well, you gotta hold down your Alt button and then click the word book instead of trying to click the book itself.
Yeah, but I wanted to read it instead of like putting it into my inventory.
Can't be done.
Okay, let's see what this book is all about. It's about garbage I don't care about. But yeah, this guy was definitely worth it. Did I level up? We leveled up, right?
Yes, I already picked my stuff, so you should probably pick yours.
Okay. Wits. Okay. I think I was gonna go into get a level in Geomancer, just so I can get like Tremor at some point.
Oh yeah, didn't I thought one of the things I sent you gave you level in that too to help boost it.
Yeah, I think so. Also, once again, going with Los, going completely persuasive.
Yeah.
Got a persuasion of 6 now.
Holy shit.
5 is the maximum without items.
So you can just talk people into doing anything.
If there's a check, I can probably do it. Okay. Sending you a Marksman Fang book. I'm not sure if you got any marksman abilities, but...
Apparently, I was able to learn it. Oh yeah, I did take a level in Huntsman so I could use First Aid and Tactical Retreat and stuff.
Oh, yeah, Tactical Retreat is good.
Yeah. That's been my favorite movement thing.
Okay.
Holy cow, I got really beefy from this fight.
Yeah, this fight was pretty good for us.
I went from like 2,000 hit points to 2,500. And now I've got 820 physical armor.
That's really good.
I am ready to tank. So how long did you want to go today?
Just 2 o'clock. So we'll probably wrap up soon.
Okay.
We can go back to the ship and turn in the one quest. I'm just trying to remember if there's a way to open up that door.
Oh. Peek around.
No keyhole, no handle. There must be a hidden mechanism.
Riker. Let's see.
This won't be of any use.
No keyhole, no handle. There must be a hidden
Take
mechanism. No keyhole, no handle. There must be a hidden mechanism.
That door does not have hit points.
Nope. Thanks, LDH. Ooh. An unidentified ring. Alright, time to touch all the things until the door opens.
I feel like
See
there.
yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Let's try to turn on all the torches.
Every torch everywhere, or in a certain area?
I'm just guessing.
Or is it the giant lever over here?
You could try pulling the giant lever. You could do that.
I just happened to scroll over next to the giant mirror. There's a giant lever.
Oh.
Hey, look at that. The door opened. Hey, Log, what's up?
Expert trap fire, or expert puzzle solvers here, ladies and gentlemen.
Because I'm trying to oh, do we lift up a vase to open this? No, there's just a giant lever.
Hidden from inquisitive minds. Such a pity.
What is that?
This is quite the antiques collection.
I recognize this material. Tenebrium. This is not to be trifled with. It's the stuff that was used to forge Death Knights.
Okay, we got a third pyramid.
Oh, nice.
For that third-party member we don't have.
There's some crafting stuff in that other chest in the corner if you want it. Amulet. Man, I'm finding mediocre stuff now. The last amulet I got was really good. There's a face ripper.
Oh, I found an amulet. Send to Jimbo.
Yeah, I'll probably sell that.
That's fine.
I sent you one that was slightly better than that.
This is
that's
quite
really
the
good, yeah.
antiques collection.
7 persuasion, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god.
I'll actually swap out my armor that gives me, or my item that gives me persuasion now. I do not think I need 7 persuasion.
You're sure? What if we come across some super enemies? We can just talk our way out of.
Okay, so do I want Magister's Cloak? Or... Oh, yeah. Okay, that gives... Like, it's not as beefy as the Magister Cloak, but it boosts up a ton of stuff for me. Okay.
Nice.
+2 int, +1 con, +1 wits, 10 air and fire resistance, +1 retribution, and +1 necromancer.
Oh, wow. I really enjoy having the retribution just to send a little damage back to them.
Okay, and we can head back to the ship, I think. If you don't see anything else here to loot.
Nope.
Okay. Next time, I think we're going to probably head northish. Okay, what's the name of the ship? The Lady Vengeance. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, hey, the lady you made out with last time is here.
Okay, where is she at?
She literally just walked up these steps here.
Okay, we can turn this over to her.
Have you made any progress with my request, dear? Have you found that tablet? Excellent. Why, I knew I could rely on
Wow,
you.
25,000.
That is all for now, darling. My thanks. Here, a little token for all your efforts so far. Now, I'd better study this tablet for a while. I'm sure it could teach even me a thing or two.
Calm down, lady. Oh, wow, she's got good stuff.
She?
Oh, wow.
In a long time.
I think she's got a shield I want.
Before I joined the Magisters.
Yeah, she's got, like... Okay, she doesn't have much for you, I don't think. But, wow. Yeah, it's 289 physical armor, 206 physical armor, or magical armor. That adds con and grants shields up and provoke.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Keep distant. My own demons haunt me too closely.
Yep, we're buying that.
I cannot also bear.
Let me just sell a couple stuff. Yeah, I assume you're pretty happy with the gear we've got in this session.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna sell a bunch of crap real quick. Yeah.
You can put
Okay.
a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win you.
And she gave us, like, that was a pretty good chunk of XP overall.
Yeah, it really was.
Where is my shield? Okay. Yeah, that's a much better shield for me. 10% block, too. Oh, and she gave me the Ravisher, which you might want, actually, although I'll take it if you don't want it.
What is it?
It's 52 magical armor, +1 necromancer, and grant skill dominate mind.
That's probably better for you.
Okay.
Thank you, Log.
Oh, I am completely over. Weird. Buying a really heavy shield has made me way down.
Oh, weird. Who could have imagined that? I'll take that. You say you were going to start getting into Geomancer?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. I'm going to send you a skill book.
Okay. What's the skill book of?
Mind Metal.
Oh, Men Metal. That's not
Or
bad.
Mind Metal, yeah. Like how you have better armor, so now you look less clothed than you did before.
Yeah, I was sort of noticing that.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
Okay, let me... So...
I have a shield. Did you send me a shield to identify?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, I'll send it back and you can see if you want it.
Okay. Yeah, worm tremor is what I wanted. Nice.
Damn, you have made a lot of progress with your armor and your hit points today.
Yeah, well, ditching
Whatever type of companion you need,
getting a +2 con and ditching a couple of my really weak items that gave me particular bonuses really helps.
Yeah.
combat. They won't let you down.
I feel like the charm thing is slightly less necessary if you can just dominate mind anyway.
Yeah. Well, it gives me 2 separate cooldowns for it if I have 2 dominate purse rings, but it does add to your toolbox too. Okay, I think we're... Oh, let me get rid of my stuff so I'm not...
So you're not overloaded.
Right, I was going to check that shield you sent me to before we quit. What is it? Jesus!
Yeah, I just identified it and I was like, wow, that looks like a really good shield.
Flux poison on con... Yeah, I'm going to have to... Wait, it's a level 16 shield, so...
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, does that give me any penalties?
I know weapons do, but I don't know if shields have the same thing. Like when I tried the weapon that was a little too high, I only had like a 15% chance to hit. Jasper problems? What, you not want to adult LDH? Oh, your meds? Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Oh, that's what happened. My strength went down by 10.
Oh, okay.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for
Because
hire,
I, like...
but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win you.
Okay, I'm going to store some sharp rocks, some logs, a chunk of flesh. Pumpkin. I don't think I need a pumpkin on me.
No, I think I got rid of my pumpkins a while ago. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, gosh. LDH is gonna vanish for 3 days now like Jasper.
Okay, I think I'm all set.
Alright.
We made some big progress this session, leveled up.
We sure did.
Completed like 3 quests. Yeah, I think we're ready to start going to the north of the island.
Oh, nice. Are we ready for that fight?
We should probably try that next time, yeah.
Okay. I did get, oh, I got skin graft that resets all cooldowns and removes, like necrofire and stuff.
That's probably good, because that guy's an idiot.
Yeah, that's very true. He sure is. So, oh, poor Bear Bob. Hey, thanks for watching, everybody. Let me see if I can find someone for you guys to watch. Let's see. Yo, Onyx is on. Let's go raid him. He's playing Mega Man.
Ooh, snake.
Okay.
Everybody have a good day. I will, you know, see you guys on Friday. God, there's so much noise.
Man, I'm glad